mention one urgent matter. My pension account has been frozen without any reasons, anything, my lord. Item 81 of today's list, upon notice, I'm mentioning, my lord.
Don't mention now. Yes.
My lord, case number WPS 765/2025. Petitioner Surajit Rai versus the chairman of West Bengal Chemical
Don't say
Establishment.
anything. What do you want?
I want upgradation new motion.
Don't mention for upgradation list. List.
For restoration.
Nothing doing.
My lord was pleased to allow this.
My lord, this case never appeared in the court.
My lord was pleased to allow this application before my lord went to the patent bench.
Allowed, then why are you?
I was not here, so the patent.
No, then don't hand over any slip.
My lord,
Yes,
my lord,
It is my fault, my lord, because
Nothing doing.
my lord, this case never appeared in the court. I have already
Never
filed.
appeared. It will appear in its usual turn. Please wait. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
No mentioning, please.
My lord, my
Lordship.
is expiring on next.
What?
15, the interim order.
If notice to the other side.
Notice to the other side.
Lord,
Your
may
lordship, with your
I have your
permission.
lordship's kindly?
Your lordship, with
Which item is it?
My lord,
Which item?
item number 1052 দেখছি লেখা আছে
1052.
Combined list?
এই তো লেখা আছে I don't know what.
Yes, what is it?
Instead of having the
Application or writ petition? Yes.
my lord, instead of having the order of Justice Shankar Sarkar and learned trial court, my lord, now the passport authority is now claiming some few documents which is beyond my capacity, my lord.
No urgency, file it in the department.
Lord, may I?
For long 8 months, my lord, I'm running from pillar to post. We are out of job any time, my lord, kindly, my lord.
It cannot be done.
Lord,
Please, my lord, kindly.
Your lordship,
Lord, may I?
It cannot be done.
with your permission, I would like to file one application, a writ petition where the custom department had imposed a fine of ₹1 crore to me without giving a cross-examination opportunity. Then after, I have a alternative.
File it in the department.
I have filed, but your lordship, there is an urgency, your lordship.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is that, your lordship, there is an alternative forum we have, but there is we went to the Guwahati High Court, and Guwahati High Court said that they don't have any territorial jurisdiction. So therefore, they have told the Calcutta High Court, because adjudicating department who give a order that is from the custom department of Stanroad. So therefore, your lordship, we in this fiasco, your lordship, we have already lost the 70 days. So in the limitation of the alternative forum is the 90 days. So if your lordship will take this matter, then we
Why don't you go to the alternative forum instead of coming here?
Because your lordship, they don't give a opportunity to cross-examine. It's a violation of the national justice.
Very good ground to go before the appellate forum or the alternate forum that is over there. Do not,
Lord,
don't file
My lady,
it.
may I mention a matter, my lady? May I mention a matter, my lady? There's an application.
may I have your lordship's
There's an
kindly?
urgency in this matter.
Mention one tender matter. Lord, this is a
1200. Janababu, দেখে নিন.
Lord, this is a
Go over-
tender matter.
Do not hand over the slip. 1200.
Lord, this is a tender.
It is released. Are you the on record? Very well.
Lord,
Released for want of determination.
Lord,
Lordship,
tender matter 14th is the date for opening of the tender. Lord, this is the tender for seating.
Whatever, no.
Lord, I tell you also what happened. Lord,
Don't
tender
tell
is
me.
couched in a manner that there are 10 suppliers. There are 10 suppliers in Bengal. Only one can apply.
Yes.
Lord, it has been couched in a manner that 9 suppliers in Bengal, they cannot even apply. There's only one participant, only one tenderer who is supplying them presently. Lord, 14th is the date. Lord, if they have prepared the qualifying criteria in that manner. If it is not taken up, Lord, all the 9 suppliers, they cannot participate even. 14th is the date, Lord. Kindly take it up on 13th or 14th.
It cannot be done.
Lord, I tell you also, otherwise, Lord,
It's
it's a
extremely
public
packed
project.
up.
Lord, a public project, Lord, the government cannot function like this, Lord. The criteria has been set in a
File it in
manner.
the department
Lord,
as
it
and
is
when it
already
will be
filed.
taken up.
Lord, it is already filed, Lord. 14th,
Nothing
my Lord,
doing.
may take it up on 13th. Lord, I am not praying for tomorrow. But otherwise, what will happen is that 9 tenderers, they cannot participate. Lord, I am only seeking that your lordship will kindly seize, Lord. Can they design a tender in a manner that only one person will participate? This is apparent. I have given the details, name of the 10 suppliers. Only one can participate. But this is something unheard of which is happening. Lord, kindly
Where
appreciate.
is the matter?
Lord, it is before your lordship's court, Lord, it is filed.
Is it there in the list?
1810 in the monthly list.
1810, 13th, upgrade it. Upgrade,
I'm
urgent
so
motion.
grateful, I'll give notice.
Item number.
It is not required. 1810 serial number.
1810 monthly list dated 5th May, I'll give notice.
Item number 72 and 74 of list dated 5th May. Your lordship direct to appear today.
It unfortunately not in the list.
It is there in the monthly list.
Yes, my lord, matter has been hard, and your lordship fixed today because bunch of matter.
Yes. This matter has not come.
No, my lord. One of the petitioners is suffering from cancer. That's why lordship asked them to take direction 72 and 74.
Monthly 70 to 74. আজকে আসার কথা ছিল দেখুন.
My lord,
Very well.
my lord,
Lady,
item
may I
number
mention that?
94, Lordship, I'm praying for release.
That license is circular has died. Not a matter was taken up by your lordship for preparing appeal before the appropriate authority. Lord. That chapter is over. Now, Lord, 6 months has
Expired.
Now, Lord, the government is taking the license. I have
What
challenged.
can be done?
Lord, we have challenged the rules for issuing the Lord, Rule 5C of the excise
Yes.
licensing rules of 2023. Lord, joint license. Lord, now government authority Lord, is not issuing the joint license on the basis of showing these rules.
Why is challenge? File it in the department, but then no interim order can be given in this matter. It has to be hard.
Kindly take up, Lord.
For hearing?
Not hearing, Lord, at least Lord, not to cancel this license, only give principle.
No.
My lord,
Cannot
item
be
number
done. File it in the
90.
department.
My lord,
Mention a
item
matter
number.
related.
Mention a
May
matter
I
for
just
withdrawal.
Yes, give.
My lord, item number 94, I'm praying for release. My lord, it's a group 5 panchayat matter appearing in
94.
today's list. My lord, yes, my
Today's
lord.
list 94 released.
I'm deeply
Your
obliged. my
lordship, item
You
Lady,
the
may I mention a matter here, my
But
lord?
I have a mentioning slip with
All
me.
right, 94 is released. Group 5.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
your lordship,
Lichten.
My lady, may I mention this matter, my lord?
your
There's
lordship,
an order passed by this honorable court on 12th of February, my lady, wherein we were given liberty to mention the matter and get the writ petition listed. Respondent was given time to file the counter within 3 weeks. Lord, they have not filed it. The deadline has expired, and they have not even been cooperating for the matter to be mentioned and listed, my lady. We have moved an application, my lady, in this. If that application can be listed and my application can be taken on record,
It please come after the vacation. Prior to the vacation, it cannot be done.
your lordship, may I permit to
there's
mention
slight
item number
urgency in the matter, my lady.
89 of the daily list, your lordship. There is a urgency. The petitioner's children was stuck in Dubai. The petitioner was working under in Dubai at working visa when petitioner came her native place to for some work. When he about to leave to Dubai, his passport was impounded without assigning any reason. He applied for new passport. Petitioner's children was stuck in Dubai. The application is pending. Petitioner's children's residence visa was expired. 60 days gave an extension to get it regularized. Is unable to petitioner get in passport and get to regularize their children's visa. Your lordship, the children has to be sent to illegal immigrants camp. They will not deport to India, your lordship. Kindly list the matter under heading.
What is the age of the
petition.
children?
One is 16 years old and daughter is about son is 15 years old and daughter is 17 years old. Both are minor, and there one friend was there in Dubai. He came for 5 to 6 days for some work.
Whatever. Children are there. Safe.
They are in the safe custody. The company was looking over there.
Yes.
Their 60 days extension has been given by Dubai authorities.
Yes.
In the meantime, the passport get it petitioner will
Passport.
the petitioner mother passport was impounded when he about to leave to Dubai without assigning reason. Ministry
Let the mother stay over here. What is the requirement of her to go to Dubai?
Your lordship, children was over there. No one.
Bring the children back.
They will not be deported. Your lordship, the Dubai authorities, because they are minor. The residence visa, I already annexed the document. Residence visa has been expired. 60 days extension has been given for the regularized. Either you regularize or guardian will come and take back their children to India. But they will not deport.
If the guardian does not go, the children cannot be sent back to India.
Yes, your lordship. This is the Dubai authority rules.
What will this court do?
I apply for a new passport. The passport is keep pending. Even though police verification report has been completed.
Tell somebody else to go and bring your children.
Your lordship, kindly upgradation. Kindly allow for the upgradation. Your lordship, children. 30th May is the last date for getting it regularized.
Listen, 30th May is still some time to go. And why don't you send somebody else? Why the mother has to go?
There's no one. Mother is separated from her husband, and there's no one in the family to go over there and get it. Children there back. Mother is separated from husband, your lordship.
What is the item number?
Item number 89, your lordship.
Today's list.
Today's list.
89.
89 Tripti Boiragi,
Today
9829.
it's new motion
New motion.
other than surface matter. Very well, tomorrow this matter will appear as urgent motion at the top, but then serve notice upon the learned counsel for the
Union of India.
Union of India.
Much
89. No, sorry, please don't mention. Please do not mention. See, it's already 11, 30 minutes gone.
My lord, under compelling
That is
circumstances,
going.
I am mentioning, my lord,
No.
the Public Due and Recovery Act of proceedings has been initiated for recovery of an amount in the year 2018. Notice is 25th, 2025, and date for proclamation is on 14th, my lord. I filed.
Proclamation does not mean that your property is being taken away.
Now, my lord, the proclamation, otherwise, my lord, the warrant, my lord knows very well.
No, but then you'll get some breathing time. That
Because
you will get.
that is precisely, my lord, why I am before your lordship only to consider whether, my lord, that amount will be. I have filed. My lord, this is circuit bench, my lord, the matter go.
Circuit bench.
No, I filed, my lord. The bench
No,
is
you
not.
had a bench over here, urgent matter.
My lord, we have tried. If he says
Now see what can be done.
1752, my
Get the
lord.
list.
14th is the date fixed, my lord. I am only paying before.
Where is the matter?
1752, my lord. I am handing over my slip, my lord.
No, don't hand over slip. 1752 urgent motion.
My lord,
on
item,
13th.
Get put.
My lord,
Serve notice.
Yes, yes.
my lord, item number 77, my lord, otherwise I would have not been troubling your lordship. It is that matter which was remanded back to DRAT, and DRAT has, my lord, dismissed, allowed the appeal, virtually dismissed my claim. Now, my lord, I will be out from my residence because pursuant to the section 14 notice, the police is, my lord, coming to my residence. Otherwise, I would have not troubled your lordship. Even if your lordship fixes and date, I can, my lord, take my
Date for
chances.
what?
My lord, only for the interim order, because the DM had no jurisdiction in passing the order under section 14. That was my contention. It was heard by your lordship. It was remanded back to DRAT that he has become functious officio and he cannot pass any further order. That was the legal contention. And now, my lord, DRAT has, my lord, allowed the appeal made by the bank. I was successful before the DRT. Now, my lord, I will be out because I was intimated that pursuant to the section 14 notification, the police are coming. My lord, they told me on 8, if your lordship fixes and date, I can even, my lord, write a letter, correspondence, and, my lord, request them. Otherwise, my lord, I will be completely out of my residence.
Which item number is it?
My lord, 77.
Today's list.
Today's list, my lord.
77 urgent motion. 13th.
Grateful, my lord.
My lordship, I may just
Extremely.
try once more. My lordship, the urgency is that I've been banned for 5 years. I'm in the business of producing ammunition. I submitted a bid and it was cancelled on a very flimsy pretext that I have.
You submitted what?
I submitted
Bill.
I submitted a bid. It was cancelled on a very flimsy pretext that I have colluded with someone and my bid is in collusion. I've been banned for 5 years by someone who does not have the authority. It is supposed to be done by the Ministry of Defense, but it was done by a junior manager at the Kashipur Gun and Shell Factory. I have not been given a proper hearing and they have simply banned my bid. My lord, the urgency is that it's appearing in your monthly list as item 1417 and 1418. I'm requesting an upgradation, my ladyship.
Please come next month. It cannot be.
My lord,
I beg
my
to
lord,
mention
due
one
to
matter, my lord.
negligence on the part of the special public prosecutor, the charge has not been framed till date. The petitioner has prayed for appointment of a special public prosecutor. My lord, kindly fix a date for hearing.
Come after the vacation.
My lord, I
please.
beg to mention one matter, my lord. Petitioner has a 65 years old lady, my lord. Her bank account has been froze, my lord. Reason is, my lord, her husband took a loan from a district cooperative bank, my lord. The petitioner bank is a subsidiary bank to the cooperative bank from the
Yes, so
district, my lord.
money has not
My
been
lord,
paid. It has been
her
frozen. Nothing can be
husband is
done.
died, my lord. After his death, my lord, her bank account has been frozen, my lord.
The money remains unpaid. This is the reason it has been done.
My lord, she is getting old age pension, my lord, after attaining 60, my lord. Now
Yes,
she is
so
65 years old lady.
will not be paid. Public money will not be paid. What do you say?
But my lord,
But
her bank account has been frozen, my lord.
what can be done? Where from will the money come?
Only a consideration order, my lord, so that
No,
she can.
this cannot be considered. Yes, call.
Permitted to mention for
No mentioning.
So their sole point of contention which remains is that whether the liberty granted by
Right to
First
right
right
of
of first
first
refusal.
refusal, whether that you can exercise or not.
My lord, I do not have the opportunity to exercise, my lord. If they come up with the details, what happens after the order was passed by your lordship, 3 different times tender was called for.
Your
Now, on the
lordship,
first occasion, 3 participants were there. None of them matched the reserve price.
that is
including
not
my-
relevant, your lordship.
Well,
Your lordship is a court of record and court of equity.
Hmm.
Whatever order has fallen from your lordship, wherein the petitioner has showed a circular of 2017, circular number 2, showing a wrong circular and order was obtained. That is illegal.
All right.
Only that short point.
Where is that
Lordship, the
circular number 2?
circular number
Number
2
two.
was annexed to the supplementary affidavit filed by the
Petitioner.
writ petitioner.
All right. Let me see. Which
Have
page?
enclosed in my supplementary affidavit. I've enclosed both the documents.
In your supplementary?
Supplementary affidavit.
Your supplementary?
Which was filed day before
All right.
yesterday.
Yes.
Page number 6.
Page number 6. 28th of March 25.
Your lordship. In this, the circular has been annexed as page 8. The relevant point which was pleaded by the petitioners is page number 15, point number 3.7, first right to refusal by the project proponent. This circular was showed along with annexure P2, wherein his application under this circular submitted before the railway authority stating that the circular is applicable and they should be. We have annexed a document stating that the letter by which they had asked for implementation under this circular, proposing to get the tender, was incorrect document. That was a fraud upon the court by showing that document, or original document which was submitted is annexed to the writ petition as page number 11 of the stay application, my lord. In the stay application, page 11. There were 2 circulars. One was unsolicited circular of 2017. The other of a new invention circular, which was of 2018. The Metro Rail had floated the tender, even present tender, under 2018 policy, not under the 2017 circular.
So he cannot get the benefit of
Your
this
lordship,
circular.
your lordship. Because there will be subsequent other litigations, arbitration and others. He would be seeking all benefits under those circulars. That's the only impediment we are facing.
My lord, the distinction tried to brought in before your lordship. One is policy, the other one is scheme.
There are 2 circulars according to the authority. One is for new inventions and the other is for other things,
If
unsolicited.
I be allowed to, my lord, only change the nomenclature. From circular, the difference over here is 2017, this is the policy of the authority. And in furtherance of the policy, a scheme has been brought down by the same author, by a different authority and the same authority. So under this particular policy, so there is a distinction between a scheme and the policy. My lord, they are trying to carve out a distinction saying that no, the policy cannot be governed. My lord, a scheme cannot have its own independent standing without a policy. Scheme has to be in furtherance.
No, but then the order which was passed with the understanding that it was in respect of new inventions only, which she says is not the thing. So why will you'll get the right of first refusal?
Lord, I am not exercising the right of
Very
first
well.
refusal. Madam.
Then that solves all issues. Please come.
My lord, but kindly record,
11 of your lordship's order.
my lord, kindly record under the garb of this thing, they are trying to blacklist me.
No,
by right.
Whether you are blacklisted or not is a different thing. You have got a forum and all things.
I
all right.
am only humbly beseeching before your lordship that this order need not be reviewed to be only on the context whether that for right.
I will record that this is not in respect of the
paragraph 11 of your lordship's order.
Paragraph 11. Acha likhun je an application for review has been filed by the respondents seeking review of paragraph 11 of the order dated 11th March 2025. The said paragraph takes note of a circular dated 10th January 2017, which contains the right of first refusal to the proponent. Stop. Paragraph. According to the review applicants, the said right, this is not in relation to this, what is exactly your case, this
If your lordship takes
right
up
of
the-
first refusal?
the circular dated such and such is not applicable to the petitioner's case, as the entire policy under which the tender was given and work was allotted is new invention.
Well,
New and innovative ideas.
my lord, what my learned friend is submitting, then he has to deal with whatever is there in page 28. My lord, kindly come to page 28 for once.
Yes.
They are supplementary, my lord. My lord, kindly see the
23rd of
clarification,
October.
clarification, modification in that particular paragraph, my lord, under the subject. Clarification, modification in the existing paragraph of CC 15 of 2018 dated such and such, and NIN-free scheme dated such and such, my lord. And my lord, over and above that, by handwritten, there is a mark CC number 51 of 2019, my lord. My lord, under these clarifications, if your lordship be pleased to come to the left-hand column below that, 2.15 of CC2 of 2017. The policy of 2017, your lordship has just referred and indicated, that has also been brought down under the purview of this clarification, my lord. My lord, this can.
No, but then two separate schemes. One is non-solicited and one is new invention. You fall under new invention.
My lord, I'll try to satisfy. My lord, the entire thing is, it's an outcome byproduct of the non-fair revenue scheme, my lord, the policy. Under that, there are separate different limbs.
Heads, yes.
Limbs and heads, under
Right.
which I fall under one of those categories.
Right.
Now, my lord, the parent policy cannot be touched by way of a subsequent scheme or by bringing an amendment there to my lord.
You are not exercising this right, so let us not enter into further dispute.
My lord, my right to exercise, my lord.
The first circular was issued by Railway Board. This clarification has been issued by Railway Board. Page 68 of my supplementary affidavit, Railway Board has themselves said that both are independent, not related to each other. Your lordship may see paragraph number 2 from bottom third paragraph.
Please come. Ki bol raha hu? According to the review applicant, the policy relating to the new inventions and unsolicited, what is it? Non-fair revenue proposals are independent of each other. Stop. The right of first refusal, which is applicable in respect of
unsolicited. Unsolicited 10th of January 2017.
That is also unsolicited. This is also unsolicited, ma'am.
Which is applicable in respect of
Unsolicited non-fair revenue proposals will not be applicable in case of new inventions. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the writ petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to exercise the right of first refusal.
My lord, my lord, may I clarify this position, my lord? I would have preferred to exercise or not. That is the subject of the outcome, my lord. None of the contendants, as of now, after 3 rounds of
Could
tender
match
process,
up the
price of
right.
this thing. Lord, so
So
the question,
it's no
my lord,
question of your right of first refusal.
my lord. So I became the highest bidder. Still, they refused to continue with the project.
I get
My lord,
it.
the
I get it.
penultimate
But
issue-
then they have fixed a limit.
They have
If
fixed a
nobody can cross it,
and
then
that limit has not been disclosed to any of the parties, my lord.
so they'll go on auctioning and getting the higher rates.
Right, my lord. But that is one part. And the predicament which I am facing, the 88 number of televisions are still running in the metro railway.
That is different.
That is
That is
already
different.
flying, my lord.
Acha. It
submits that the petitioner does not intend to exercise the right of first refusal.
right of first refusal. Stop. In view of the above, the paragraph number 11 of the order dated 11th March 2025 stands deleted from the said order. The review application stands disposed of.
Acha.
Who, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
But I appear for the respondent.
May I
Yes.
file my affidavit of service, my lord? Lord, this is the matter where deceased employee's wife.
I believe
has
there is a delay application
There is a delay,
pending,
my
my lord.
The 23 days delay, my lord. I've taken out a separate application.
So this is that Bamalori matter.
Bamalori matter, my lord.
What is the review that you want to? Why not appeal?
My lord, I'll be candid before your lordship, my lord.
Lord,
The
and the
difficulties, there are two things. What I have come across, because I was not there in the first round of litigation, my lord. The order and the matter in which the manner has been proceeded before your lordship, it is only governing on the field of non-payment of gratuity and the lesser quantum of gratuity, my lord. The other aspects, whatever has been brought down, whether the eligibility of the wife of the deceased employee has to be considered in terms of the policy or not, that has not been covered by your lordship under this particular judgment, my lord.
That was not raised.
My lord, that was one of the
It's not raised at all.
The lordship
my lord,
still,
prayer
my
B
lord,
of
here.
my writ petition.
1 minute.
Prayer B of my writ petition, if I'm allowed to place, my lord, that is exactly on the same point, my lord. I read in the nature of mandamus be issued directing the respondent to grant the appointment of petitioners as per law.
Appointment.
Appointment, my lord. My lord, that has I do not.
Compassionate appointment.
My lord, compassionate appointment in terms of a scheme, in terms of a policy, which
That was never
argued, my lord.
in all possibility, my lord. I bow down before your lordship, possibly because I cannot vouch for what has been argued because it has not went down in the order. First of all, my lord. Second,
not in the order. We did
in-
see the opposition, all the
opposition,
documents
my
by
lord,
the
surprisingly,
respondents.
they have dealt with, my lord.
No, there nothing. It was never ever raised. Also,
That is one, my lord. Second is there is a notification because the death of the person concerned over here is during COVID, at the time of exercising emergency duties at the time of COVID, and for that purpose, Government of India by way of a notification extended certain benefits to the family members of the deceased person. Now that has not been considered, possibly, my lord, with deepest of respect, that has also not been argued before your lordship.
But that is
Under
not
that
been
circum-
raised in the writ petition.
My lord,
My lord,
they are a authority and that is their statutory authority, my lord. My lord, they should come up with a fair reasoning as to whether that policy should be made.
they will come up with a reasoning provided you come up with such proposal.
I was not aware at that point in time this kind of a policy is there, my lord.
So this is a subsequent thing. How can you raise it now?
My lord, at least let them come out, give them opportunity to deal with that aspect, whether that policy should be have been implemented by Baman Lorry at that point in time or not, my lord. Because, my lord, the difficulty is I won't be getting a success because I until unless I satisfy your lordship that that aspect has been dealt with or that aspect has not been covered, even I won't get a chance to stand before the appeal court, my lord. Well, lord, that is the only predicament on my part to take out an appeal, my lord. But kindly on a sympathetic approach also, my lord, this is a person who is before your lordship is a deceased employee of Bamal Lorry who passed during COVID times.
How many days delay is there?
23 days, my lord.
Dictated order.
My lord, paragraph 5 of my condonation application, my lord.
20 days delay.
it's, my lord, as per the report of the stamp register, it's 20 days.
20 days. I have pleaded 20 days.
Very well. You said 20 days delay. So an application has to come formal. Have you
Lord, I have-
filed?
Well, GA2 is the application for condonation, I believe.
GA2. Oh,
There are two applications.
explanation.
GA1 is an
GA1
application
is the application for condonation, my lord. GA2 is the stay petition.
What do you have got to say with regard to
With
condonation?
regard to, my lord, condonation, I do not stand, my lord. With regard to the merit, I have, my lord, some.
Yes. So let it be admitted. Mm.
My lord, with regard to, my lord, the fact that what my learned friend is trying to say, my lord, that is not even pleaded. And, my lord, the pleadings in that the court has failed to appreciate that circular. Whereas that circular was not annexed, not pleaded, he is now annexing it in the review stay application and saying the court has failed to appreciate it. My lord,
That is not
the court will also deal with it.
that is not
and,
my
my lord, the
sole
second,
ground.
my lord, possibly, my lord, there is a, my lord, a judgment I could found, my lord, a new set of advocates in a review, my lord, possibly not maintainable.
Yes, take this ground. Acha. The writ petitioner has filed an application for review of the judgment delivered by the court on 4th March 2025. Stop. There is a delay of 20 days in filing the application for review. Stop. After hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties, the delay in preferring the application for review is condoned. Stop. Next. The review applicant has also filed an application for stay. Stop. The respondent may file an affidavit to the same by 13th of June, 1 week after vacation. Reply, if any, by 24th June. List thereafter.
Great. Grateful.
Lord, I am for the petition. Lord, it's that matter, Lord, your Lordship kindly remembers, Lord, the railway, Lord, given up, Lord, promise that they will, Lord, vacate the suit property.
Yes, Lord,
for the respondent.
The Lordship directed.
Yes.
But it is an admitted fact that the railway authority had taken a decisions to hand over the premises in questions to the petitioner, subject to proving of the ownership. Now, my lord, they could able to establish their ownership with regard to the premises. Now, this decision was taken my lord, in sometimes in 2024. Then, my lord, before the division bench, we undertook, even with the written instructions, the London Council on appearing for the respondent submitted, and undertaking was given on behalf of the railway authorities that we are ready and willing to hand over the premises. Subsequently, my lord, the administrator has decided to withdraw such undertaking and to retain the premises. Now, straightway kindly come to page 69 of the letter, which is order impugned.
Can you do that?
This
is the issue.
Kindly, my lord,
Once you
not
give an
to-
undertaking
not
before the
to
court,
make any judicial scrutiny on these documents and my lord, the writ petitions. My lord, give, my lord, if your lordship can direct the petitioner, or I am rather requesting on behalf of my client, we can sit together, mutually we can settle the disputes, my lord, and we'll come back. But our contention, railway authorities, my lord, is a government organizations. They want to retain for the public interest at large. So for the premises and the location is concerned in the Park Street area of the property. Here, my lord, the intention of the railway authorities, my lord, to open, my lord, the booking counter, etc., for the people's benefits. So, my lord, in that event, my lord, kindly give us an opportunity. My lord, since we are
like something
we are occupying since
they
1935.
have taken a decision published in 5 newspapers.
That's why I
We have
submitted
withdrew the
admitted
matter.
facts.
Lord, today,
That is, facts are undisputed. Facts are undisputed. Only, my lord, since the railway authority is wants to open, my lord, one railway counter, booking counter for the people's interest. So, my lord, if it is possible for them to accommodate, subject to settlement of the
why
debts.
don't you acquire it in accordance with law, pay fair compensation and get it done?
But that's the reason, my lord.
What is the reason?
That's the reason I am submitting to your lordship. Kindly, my lord, give us an opportunity, both the parties, to settle the issues
No, the
amicably.
petitioner is not willing to settle.
That
If
is
you
that is beyond my-
require the land for public purpose, you can always acquire it upon payment of fair
My lord, we are
compensation.
not going in that way. That is not our policy.
What
That is-
is, well,
only, my lord, it can be settled outside of the.
see, if you can always apply the
Yes, yes.
law
we
of
can
the
make an
land to
approach
acquire
that,
it,
yes. I appreciate your lordship.
then
That is the procedure also.
then why will you not go by the procedure and you go on to you'll threaten them to come into an some type of understanding.
Well, we are making we are request.
No,
we are
this is
request
not a
to the
request.
petitioner to
If this is
come
your
and
attitude,
settle amicably.
you go before the division bench, you
Yes,
make
yes,
an
that is,
undertaking,
my lord,
and then you come back
my lord,
and you say you want to enter into a settlement. The court is smelling something else.
No, that was a wrong decisions taken by
Well,
the
nothing can be done.
based
All
on that.
responsible officers taking this decision, not any Tom, Dick, or Harry or somebody
That also I appreciate lordship what is called
full level.
Yes, my lord.
Then
That for that reasons. So now it is subject to their approval.
they are
we
not approving.
because in that way, because they are.
He says, I can see they are not approving it. They want their place
In
back.
lighter sense, when a ball is in their court now,
No, no, ball can
let
not
it
be in
rolls
our
on,
court.
rolls on.
But they had advertised in the newspaper in
You are
saying
going
that we are
back
not
on your
using.
promise, which you cannot
That's
do.
we made this
You as
promise.
a state
Maybe
authority.
we undertook before
What
the
is to be
division.
done? If you acquire it, it's all right. Otherwise, hand over.
But my instruction,
So your instruction, then I'll keep it on record and I'll pass mandatory orders for vacating.
is it possible? I'm requesting not an advocate general in there.
No, he's not advocate general in this
Right,
matter.
right. Yes, I stand correct. He's my learned senior friend. I'm
Yes.
requesting my
We have
whether they
instructions.
are willing to sit. They are willing
No, no.
outside the court.
Milord,
That's why I'm inviting my lordship not to
They
make any judicial scrutiny on it right
you
now.
want outside the court, inside the court, the submission is they are not willing for any type of settlement.
One of the previous locations, they had agreed to settle. They had
No.
agreed to settle.
Never. They never agreed to settle. I can see the recording over here.
Milord, please take me at page 60. Milord, in fact, Milord, on the last occasion, my lord was
No,
pleased
he
to.
admits.
Yes.
I am
He
admitting
knows
everything.
he is in a sticky field. Now he's trying some way to come out.
Right.
But very
Absolutely
difficult,
correct.
Milord. They are not using it for several decades.
Now, the moment you want it back, they
Yes.
want to hold it.
Yes.
This is a thing. Then I'll pass orders for vacating. And then police help. What do you want? Please come.
But kindly record my submissions and at page 69.
Learned advocate representing
instructions
the
also.
Union of India. Do you have something in writing? Do not
Yes,
take it on your
page
shoulder.
69 and also
Page 69 of petition.
this is my page 69 to these writ petitions and also this is my written instructions.
The written instruction, please give.
Kindly put it on record.
Copy there.
Between client and advocate.
Keep it
Could I take your lordship's leave, Milord? Milord, may I have your lordship's leave? Milord?
Yes. Refers to a communication dated 21st April 2025 by the senior divisional engineer within bracket HQ Eastern Railway / Howrah, mentioning that the railway intends to retain the premises stop paragraph. The stand of the railways is contrary to the undertaking made by the authority before the court. Stop paragraph. In view of admitted facts, comma, the respondent authority cannot be permitted to retract from the undertaking. Stop. The railway authority, now learned advocate for the railways, submits that the authority intends to utilize the place for public purpose. Stop paragraph. As on date, there is nothing on record to suggest that the said place will be used for public purpose by the railways. Stop.
On the contrary,
The
Milord, page 47.
learned counsel, senior counsel representing the writ petitioners submits that the place is kept unused for decades together.
That is their admission, page 47.
Stop. Page 46.
Yes, Milord, page 47. It's a letter written by the divisional engineer. Second paragraph, kindly see, Milord.
The said contention is admitted from the communication of the senior divisional manager within bracket CO-ORDN dated 3rd May 2024, clearly mentioning that the premise is lying vacant since long and the competent railway authority has agreed to return the premises to the present owner. Stop. Next. Under such facts and circumstances, there is no other option but to direct the railways to vacate and hand over peaceful possession of the subject premises to the petitioners within a period of 90 days from date. Stop. In the event the authority intends to use the said premises for public purpose, it will be open for the authority to acquire the same in accordance with law. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
But the instructions, my lord, kindly keep it on record, my lord.
Certainly, certainly.
Grateful. I'm extremely grateful, my lord.
This
Now I am safe.
instruction is written with the records.
Safe, my lord, because of this order. We are safe. I'm extremely grateful.
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, prior to my lord opening the brief, may I just give your lordship, my lord, this matter, my lord, this similar matter, my lord, wherein a deed was being executed way back in 2021, but almost after 3 years, the registration was being done. In the other matter, my lord, today appearing as item number 23 and 24, your lordship already passed this order. Directed, my lord, without my lord going into the other civil aspect, your lordship directed a report to be called for from the registry office how this can be done. I will satisfy before your lordship that this is divorce the law, not what has been prescribed and the rules framed thereunder. This cannot be done these 3 years, my lord, then it will be open a Pandora box. My lord, today I going to purchase a property, I make necessary, my lord, inquiry from the registry office, there is no docket, but the pendency will revive someday in future. My lord, this is an anarchism. But my lord, I believe, my lord, I also once, my lord, that copy, if already, my lord, this was passed way back in January, so must have been report was there. If I can be, my lord, given the copy and this matter can be tagged together and hand out by your lordship.
But the other
Similar
two
issue.
matters are already appearing in my lord's list.
Yes.
Same
In
premises.
those matters, we have filed our report, my lord. The point is not whether it can be kept pending, my lord, for some time, or it has to be a limited period. Your lordship raised this query also.
Yes.
How long it can be kept pending? That is the point they are trying to raise.
Will you use a different report, or the report in that
It's
matter
better,
can
but I
be
find our
used?
report in this matter also, because
Well,
although it's regarding same property, already we can use
Same
that
document.
report also, because same document,
Same
my lord,
instrument.
If it is
different
the
persons are
instrument is
challenging.
the same,
Different persons, different stakeholders are challenging.
Challenge, yes.
then the matters can be heard together,
Heard
and
together,
the report
along
in that matter
that-
can be used in
Yes,
this also.
Mr. Banerjee can serve me a copy, my lord. I will go through the report and if necessary, I shall file
Please come.
exception.
Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the issue in this writ petition is already pending consideration before this court in WPO 971/2024.
And
the matter of
PO 159 of 2025 also.
আচ্ছা 23 আর 24 আজকের লিস্টে 23 আর 24 in the matter of পার্টির নামগুলো লিখে দেবেন. Stop. Paragraph. The state respondents have already filed a report in the aforesaid two writ petitions. Stop. Since the instrument in question is the same, the report of the state respondents filed in the aforesaid two writ petitions may be used in the present writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate representing the writ petitioner in the present writ petition. Stop. Let all the three writ petitions appear for hearing on 16th of June 2025.
Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary is appearing, my lord, for the petitioner in those two matters.
My lord, in the meantime, may the private respondent be permitted to use an affidavit to the writ petition?
It's a question of law, I believe, my lord. The factual aspect is not. And he's
I do not know what is
my lord,
what
in my
will be your
petition, at least
stand.
I can say, my lord, only with regard to that.
What is your stand?
My stand is vindicated by the report of the state that I presented the deed. Thereafter, lordship, it was
Whether it can be done or not is to be
Deficit stamp
decided.
duty, deficit stamp duty, it was kept pending. When the rest was paid, it was not registered. This is the fact. The other point is that one of the executant did not have his identity card at that point of time. That is the other point. They say it is not a proper presentation. These are the 2 points that they have raised.
This proper presentation was raised in another matter also, isn't it?
This matter.
God takes care of that. If it is not a proper presentation, they have to pass an order rejecting that.
No, it is a proper
There is an
presentation.
applicable forum for that.
It is a proper presentation.
Very well, let's see.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Your Lordship had the occasion to deal with the identical matter, where your Lordship was pleased to pass this order, setting aside the show cause notice, because the show cause notice was not in terms of the fraud guidelines. An identical show cause notice, so same identical order may be passed same day.
Same bank.
Same bank.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent bank. My lord, my humble submission is, my lord, may refer to page number 73, the annex, the RBI circular. This is pertaining to non-banking financial institution and housing finance. We are neither non-bank NBFC nor housing finance. Moreover, there are so many things to be brought on record regarding the Department of Finance instruction and certain Supreme Court judgment. Why this show cause notice? So I pray, my lord, that an direction for affidavit be at least considered for the bank, so that I can put all the facts before my lord before adjudicating. I have got.
But did the court adjudicate anything over here? It is only at the show cause stage.
Only at the show cause
My lord, but the last portion of the order is, my lord was pleased.
Let me see.
And my lord, moreover, the circular does not, in the instant writ petition, does not pertains or qualify for the bank.
There is a 2016 circular also.
I want to place on record the proper circular and the why this show cause notice was issued. I want to rely upon certain clauses of the.
1 minute. This order, were you there in this matter also? See, there is a recording. First paragraph is the grievance of the petitioner, the master direction, then the show cause notice is a predetermined mindset. It does not disclose the details. In the absence, it has been set aside and you have been directed to delist the name from the list of fraud and you take steps in accordance with law. There is no adjudication.
To bring into consideration that the delisting from the fraud cannot be done on our part. It has to be, fraud has been reported by RBI. RBI will do RBI.
No, it is you who reported to the RBI and then only how will the RBI get to know?
My reporting, but
yes,
list is there in RBI. I want to place certain, if that.
Yes, what you say is all right, but it is you who reported the fraud.
It's all as consortium finance. My, including other banks, have reported
The fraud. And that is the reason the RBI has acted. You have only been directed to take steps in terms of the RBI directions.
I want to just place the RBI guidelines is not there before, my lord. Otherwise, I would have placed that. It is why this consideration was the show cause notice. Here in this, all the three matters, all the company had gone into liquidation or been taken over by the other, revived by some other company. This petition is made by the directors of the erstwhile company and the erstwhile company who were involved in some fraudulent activity for which the forensic audit report and everything is there. My lord, my lord doesn't have the circular. I have one copy. In case of entity, this is 4.5 of the circular pertaining to the fraud risk management for the banks, not the circular here.
Yes.
It says that in case an entity is classified as fraud, has subsequently undergone resolution either under IBC or under resolution framework of RBI, resulting in change of management and control of entity, business enterprise. This is the case in this, all the company has gone into, one of the companies has gone into liquidation, two other companies has been revived by some other company. The bank shall examine whether the entity shall continue to remain classified as a fraud or the classification of the fraud could be removed after implementation of the resolution plan under IBC or aforesaid prudential framework. This would, however, be without prejudice to the continuance of the criminal action against the erstwhile promoter directors who were in charge of the business responsible for the management of the affairs and the entity of the business enterprise. So this is whether this has to be continued. With regard to this, we have certain mail correspondence where a meeting was held between the CBI, Department of Finance and the Central Vigilance Office of the Public Sector Bank on 31 30th January 25 has urged the public sector banks to complete the reverse classification or declassification process in the CBI registered cases within 4 to 6 weeks. For that reason, show cause notice was there, and show cause notice. In view of the above, you are advised to complete the process of issuing show cause. The progress report to be reported in this matter provided in the below format on 28/2/25 without fail. So this is for the revival or removal for the classification. For that reason, show
Very
cause
well, but then when you give a show cause, it should be a proper one. Your show cause notice has been issued.
I go down to my lord.
Yes.
The show cause was very cryptic.
Right.
Only given that there is a siphoning of funds.
Yes, without any details.
Without any details.
Now, if you go back to square one, you take a decision whether you can continue with the
Only this actually this format was issued by the our department and the head office.
Now this format is required to be changed.
For so only on the particular format, this all account had been classified as fraud in the year 2018, 2019, 2021. Thereafter, company went into liquidation.
No, it's all right. But then
Written 2 lines about this. After examination and of the conduct of the account and utilization of the credit facility, bank is prima facie satisfied there is indication of fraud in the account which have been investigated, and the loan account has been marked as
this is where the issue is. You prima facie get satisfied without hearing the party concerned.
That time before this Rajesh Agarwal judgment.
Now it is after. So
after this Rajesh Agarwal judgment, government Department of Finance has intimated to the all public sector banks, you issue fresh show cause notice. Whether this has to be continued, let them come with their opposition, their objection, or the whatever contention.
They will come up with their case, provided you put forward your queries and questions properly. Then only they can give right answers. Otherwise, how will they come?
I cannot shy away. Let them give it. I will give my reply.
Whatever you've got to say, you say it in your show cause, they will reply.
And they
if they do not come up with proper reply, you take necessary steps.
Second paragraph, I'm relying.
No, nothing. It's the same thing. Same order. 5, 6, and 7.
Delisting thing cannot be done because this what my lord may come to the prayer portion of my lord is seeing if 270
disposed.
First by directors. If companies is not into the liquidation and delisting part cannot be done upon us, my lord. May set I bow down to my lord. My lord may set aside the show cause with a direction to bank to issue a proper detailed show cause within a span of 1 week, 3 days, whatever my lord feels. But the delisting of the fraud that will harm the.
It is upon your request that the delisting was the fraud. He was put in the list of fraud. Now, if your first step is taken away, will he still remain in the fraud list?
First step is taken, my lord. That time the fraud.
You will take steps. Whatever steps is required to be taken.
Been going on for 7.
Take your order 10 minutes.
It is not a new, it's all consortium. And my lord may take into consideration the circular, RBI circular.
এই লাইনটা করবেন, the bank is directed to immediately take steps for delisting the name of the petitioner from the list of fraud.
My objection is
you will take steps for delisting. This is the only thing that I am adding here. There was a direction upon you to delist, which cannot be done because the listing was by the RBI. So now you will take steps for delisting.
Only one other thing that
you put forward everything.
The date of the show cause notice will be 28th February, the next day, 28th February. In the first paragraph.
First one is
7th.
Item 5. Item 5.
Items
Item
all,
5.
All 3, 5, 6, and 7. 20. Only one change instead of 27, 28.
28th of February.
May I hand over, my lord, the circular of the bank?
Keep it with you. Next time I will see. Yes, call 8.
I'm appealing for the respondent number 5.
May I plead your lordship?
Yes.
Well, the matter relates to premises 39 Benting Street, which was previously known as Paradise Cinema Hall.
Again, it has come. Paradise. What has happened?
There's a reason why it has come.
It was there before the division bench, possibly, or something.
Yes, against your lordship's order.
Yes.
For the division bench. Division bench has not passed any order. The appeal was dismissed. Well, that's a different writ petition.
All right.
Here it is a different thing altogether.
My
What
lord,
has
who has
KMC? KMC?
filed?
Oh, you
Lord,
are there.
I am. My learned friend has just now said who has filed.
Who has filed this?
Who are you?
Well, the main writ petition is against me practically.
Who are you? Which respondent?
I'm primely.
I stay at the
Number 16, my lord.
I
Respondent
stay
number?
at the adjacent house.
16, Prime Link.
Yes.
All right.
I stay at the adjacent house
All right.
of the premises in dispute, that is 39 Benting Street.
All right.
My lord, he is a haggard. As far as we have come to learn, he is going on filing writ petitions against me.
Can
I
you
have
stop
every-
them?
How can I stop them, my
Then
lord?
let them file.
How can I stop them?
Don't stop.
Orders have been
State.
passed.
Yes.
No, my lord. This property was owned by the Seals. Your lordship has heard these facts. Owned by the Seals.
What is your prayer over here?
My prayer is, if your lordship sees my prayer, page 35.
Yes.
My lord, comes to page 218, the impugned document, which was
218.
page
Volume.
218, volume 2. What was denied to them at least 3 times earlier
Has been allowed this time.
given to them.
All right.
On the top of the fact,
Uh,
Malad, the corporation has denied them the change of user. They have again, the corporation has also cancelled the certificate of enlistment. That was in the month of December. If December they do not have any locals to run the business, could in the month of April, as late as on 11th of April, this certificate be given? Malad, I ask a question to myself. Now, Malad, after this, all these lease and all that, I stay at the adjacent house. I find that the premises is being dismantled and constructions are coming. We report to the corporation that this is happening. Ultimately, that complaint results into page 43. I'll not take much of your lordship's time. Comes to page 43. Straight away, page 43. What does the corporation say? Malad would kindly take second paragraph. I am placing the proceeding was brought against Prime Link. The allegation against unauthorized construction at 39 Benting Street for violating rules 64, 70, 123 relates to fire protection. Then 133, 134. Then Malad would kindly come to the table below. Description, Malad, the rules, what is required is given and what is provided, it is given. Malad would see front open space 3 meters, nil. Rear open space 4 meters, 1.5 meter.
Now there is infringement in all sides.
Malad, infringement in all sides today. To bring this building into conformity with the rules, they have to shave the building vertically from all the sides. Malad, I am not against their carrying on a business. But the building has to be first in conformity with the rules. Now, your lordship, very important thing is 3 and 4 side open spaces. Side 2 open space 3.5 meter required, 4 meter required. How much is there, your lordship sees? Let heaven forbid there is a fire. Then what happens? Well, all the sprinklers and fire extinguishers will not come to the aid of the persons who are housed in that particular shop.
Yes.
Now they will run helter and skelter to save their life. And when they come into this passage, 3 possibilities, my lord. Either stampede, suffocation due to smoke, and Those who won't be able to overcome that, they'll be burnt. Another towering inferno like that of Malak Barawalna. Now, your lordship would kindly come just below the table. Area of reconstruction of toilet including partition is 14.40 square meter. The change of use is relating to 1011 square meter, 1011.47 square meter. If I translate it into the square feet, I have to straight away multiply this with 10.76, which makes it around 11,000 square feet. Now, based on this report, the corporation ultimately passes its final order, which is at page 45. I do not want to waste your lordship's time. Lordship would kindly come to page 49.
No locus.
Oh.
Change of use was disallowed.
48. Alright. Over here, it has been, I do not want to waste your lordship's time.
No, the last line says change of use is disallowed.
And the corporation has come to a very confirmed finding. They do not have the locus. They do not have the locus at all. That is at page 48. 47. Malavutchi, 47, it is quite clear that he has got no locus standi to run the said business at the said premises. But still, my lord, I draw your lordship's judicial notice that it is going on with all impunity, and from December this order has been passed. Till yesterday, the business is running. In spite of the fact
if I can correctly remember, this was under challenge in a separate writ petition and there is a stay.
There was an interim order.
There was an interim order, but
by a coordinate.
By a coordinate bench, I'll place.
And that has been, this portion of the order has been stayed.
Very recently, this order has been challenged in a writ petition. Just a week back.
All right.
Now, my lord, the Honorable Court, my lord Justice Kant, did not allow that writ petition because there is an alternative remedy, and all these orders, interim orders vacated.
All right.
So now, this is whereas the corporations is concerned. Now, my lord would kindly come to, and now I take your lordship to the
certificate of enlistment cancelled.
page 53, certificate of enlistment also cancelled. So today, they cannot run the business, not today. From December onwards till today, they cannot run the business, but they are jolly well going on doing the business under the nose of the court and in contumacious violation of the orders. Now, my lord, I take your lordship to the fire part. Your lordship would straight away come to page 114. This is annexure P12 of my brief, of your lordship's brief. 114, your lordship comes.
Yes.
Your lordship has, this is a communication from the divisional officer to the lawyers relating to writ petition number 1109/2024. What does this say? Malad would come to page 115.
Yes.
Malad, I take your lordship to third paragraph. A copy of certificate of self-certification. Self-certification, I emphasize, on the basis of self-declaration is annexed to the present WPO, in which the type of occupancy, subtype, the height of the building area of occupancy, validity date, next date of renewal are stated by the applicant, and the said certificate is auto-generated through computer system as per the data submitted by the applicant himself online. Now, from the report, Malot, the fourth paragraph, from the report of the inspector of the fire prevention wing of this directorate dated 8/1/25, it also appears that the application for fire safety recommendation submitted twice vide so-and-so awaited for citizen and AIN so-and-so rejected. The application of FSR VDA AIN number so-and-so was taken up by the Technical Expert Committee on 6/11/24. The Technical Expert Committee, after evaluation and scrutiny of the application and the report of the inspecting officer, recommended for rejection of the application for fire safety recommendation for the following grounds: change of occupancy not approved by the competent authority. Matlab, the competent authority is Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I have shown to my lord that the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has rejected the change of occupancy as late as December 2024.
So today your
this-
challenge is
This
the
point still remains.
yes.
And now your lordship kindly turns to, keeping this page open, kindly comes to page 218. I'm coming to that. Keeping that page 115 open, 218, your lordship comes.
Yes.
Is there any whisper that this has been considered while issuing 218? My lord, the answer is no. Had this was considered, then 218 could not have been issued at all. Then, my lord, would kindly come to page 115 once more. I'm sorry, my lord.
No, it's all right.
Kindly come to page 115 once more. The point number 2, which is very important in case there is a fire. Inadequate side open spaces. Kitchen shown in the mercantile building, first floor. Then, my lord, therefore, another notice dated so-and-so has been issued. My lord, then your lordship comes, in which they have asked to comply with the fire safety measures of the building in question. But till now, they have not complied with the recommendation. My lord, if these things are to be complied, I again, at the cost of repetition, I submit. The building has to be
Yes, I
shaved
followed it
from all the sides.
All right.
If it is shaved, it will, my lord, be shortened. My lord, one more thing. The ground coverage is 70%, whereas the required ground coverage is 40% is the required ground coverage, and they are enjoying 70%. That is in page 43, the last point. Now, this was given, your lordship has seen.
Very well. Now
116.
Let me hear.
Then, my lord, thus the self-declaration was required to be cancelled. Done. Now, my lord, would kindly come to the second, page 119.
Yes.
This is a letter straightaway given to Trade Link by the fire department. Page 119. Yes. My lord, sees.
Yes.
It's a letter from the divisional fire officer to Abhishek Dasgupta. Again, my lord, I'll trouble your lordship with the observations of the inspection.
Yes.
The department store is running with inadequate fire and life safety measures. One number staircase from the ground floor to mezzanine floor blocked with brick walling at the ground level. As I was submitting what is going to happen. The said building is also running without obtaining fire safety recommendation, fire safety certificate from the department. These are clear violation of 111C of the West Bengal Fire Service Act. My lord, the last, if any untoward incident occurred, the said premises you will be liable for the same. This notice is hereby issued for the interest of fire and the life safety of the occupants, visitors, and inmates. Now, my lord, would kindly come to page 131. None of these documents were considered while issuing 218, 131. 3 notes I am placing. This is from Raja Bhattacharya. Your lordship has seen the name. I am reading it. The application for repurposing of the former Paradise Cinema Hall lacks crucial documentation essential for approval. Despite the significance of the project, the applicant failed to provide sanctioned building plan from the local authority along with the completion certificate. These documents are fundamental in ensuring compliance with the regulation and the safety standards. Moreover, the fresh plan submitted by the applicant contains errors, highlighting the need for a comprehensive and accurate drawing to proceed with the proposed changes. In the light of these deficiencies, it is imperative to direct the applicant to fulfill necessary requirements. My lord would kindly turn over the page. Again, my lord, from the Raja Bhattacharjee, the note is there. Now, what is very important is page 133. This is by another gentleman. On the top, your lordship gets the name. 133. This is Monotosh Das from the fire department only. My lord, your lordship would kindly note the observations. Height of the building, width of the abutting road, that is the road in front of Paradise Cinema, and the other side is, my lord, CSC building. DG place shown. My lord, this is 20,000 liter, your lordship, it is relating to the water tank reservoir. Then ground floor area 1101.47 square meter. They are jolly well going on in their application saying it is 500 square meter. Use retail shop, toilets, exit 4 numbers. First floor area so and so. Use office type, bedroom, store, kitchen, exit number 2, number of stairs 1.5 m each. In the front side, one spiral on the back side and another flat stair of 0.9 m on the back side. My lord, this is in conformity with page 43.
What is the date of this page 133? Inspection report.
My lord, I am giving your lordship the date.
All right.
Now, my lord, second floor, office, chamber, bedroom. Then, my lord, roof measure, portion shaded. Partially open terrace, one staircase, 1.5 m, negotiated to the terrace. Total area of the building is 2223.88. My lord, this roof, my lord, shaded roof would mean, my lord, the shaded roof would mean there's a canopy because it was running as a cinema hall. Canopy, your lordship has seen in this cinema hall, this sort of a canopy on the roof. So if the people, if there is let heaven forbid, if there is a fire, those who rush to the floor, roof, from east to west, west to east, there would be no movement. They get stuck up. Then, my lord.
Tell me one thing, pages 133 and all these are notings of where
Of the
from?
department.
Fire department noting.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
And on the top, your lordship, she is as assigned and inspection was caused for issuance of fire safety recommendation.
Right, I get it now. This fire safety certificate, you are aggrieved with it right now.
Now, my lord, could kindly take 122. 122. Page 122.
Yes. What is this?
My lord, this is again an instruction. My lord, can omit that this is an instruction given to the learned lawyer by the fire department, but for the timing, I am not troubling you. Your lordship would straight away come to page 199. 199. 199.
Yes.
My lord, this is from the director to the prime trade link.
Yes.
My lord, would see The whole construction of the existing building shall be carried out as per the approved plan drawing conforming to the relevant building rules of the local municipal, that is Kolkata Municipal Corporation, for which they say that, my lord, page 43, again, my lord, I do not want to trouble, but 43, whatever it says, as per the requirement of the present Kolkata Municipal Corporation building rule, they have to be done. Unless it is done, it cannot be.
All right.
Now, my lord, all these things have been overlooked. My lord, 200, your lordship, just 3 lines from the top. The inferior finished decoration of the building shall be made low flame spread. Arrangements shall have to be made for sealing all the vertical ducts by materials adequate fire resistant capacity thereafter. Roof is used for as a refuge, as I was saying, my lord. And in case of an emergency, it should be clear open for all time. No permanent or temporary structure will be allowed on the roof. My lord, now the canopy is shaded, canopy is there. My lord, what I am praying today before your lordship. Firstly, corporation has disallowed the change of user, cancelled their EC. They could not run the business, which they are jolly well going on doing from December till today. Now the 218, I have shown all the, because my lord, I was troubling your lordship with all these documents because to show that 218 has been issued without taking into consideration the ground realities, their own report, corporation finding, everything was thrown to the winds. And thereafter 218 has come. So, my lord, this needs to be either quashed or it needs to be stayed. Your lordship would just last only, your lordship would kindly come to page 218 once. What does it actually say? My lord would take the performance of, in that the performance of firefighting system as incorporated in the building were tested at random and found satisfactorily working condition. In view of the above, office is releasing fire safety certificate. My lord, pausing here. What does actually, my lord, things are? My lord, there are sprinklers fitted. There are fire extinguishers fitted. There is alarm fitted. But does the intrinsic thing relating to the building changes? It doesn't.
I have got it.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Private respondent, prime link.
IAPF for the less subplacement. There is a private respondent number 60.
Prime link or prime link. Yes. Are you running the business?
How? We are running the business, my lord. 2 orders may I just place before, my lord. This is a writ petition, my lord. This is intrinsically linked to another writ petition which is running in my lord's list, pursuant to which all of these have been done.
How are you running the business? Please show me.
Pursuant to this 218, my lord. I'll show just
218.
2 orders. 218.
218 is a fire safety certificate. Does it give you the permission to run the business? It doesn't.
Insofar as the Fire Safety Act is concerned, my lord, that is all I...
Show me how you are running the business.
My lord, compliances, my lord, 3 compliances that, my lord, has been complained of by the writ petition. Number 1, trade license.
The right to user has been refused.
Right to change of user has not been refused yet, my lord. After this, my lord, the KMC is still accepting, my lord, property tax at the mercantile.
Hardly matters.
Regardless, my lord, 1 minute, my lord. 1 second, my lord, apart from that, my lord, the writ petition that we had filed where we were enjoying an interim order, my lord, restraining the KMC from taking any coercive steps, that has been subsisting from December till, my lord, last week, my lord, when it was
Please
disposed.
show me
Yes, my lord.
how you are running the business.
My lord, the KMC...
What is the authority of law which permits you to run the business? I want to see this. Fire safety, I'll come later on.
Trade license we have. We will produce a copy here and
Trade
now.
license is separate.
My lord. My lord, in
You cannot use the premises for business purpose. How are you running business from there?
It is a commercial property wherefrom, my lord, I have obtained a valid trade license, my lord, subsequent to the cancellation, my lord. My learned senior friend provided, my lord, showed, my lord, the order cancelling my trade license. Subsequent to that, we have obtained another trade license.
My learned friend, my lord, this is the order of my lord. Just
Yes, my lord will
I have
kindly
just
have a
not
look
got
at it. My lord will kindly have a look at it. Pursuant to this order, we've taken steps. My lord will kindly have a look at this order, my lord.
I'll see
We've
that
taken
order
s-
later on.
Yes, my lord.
You show me first
My lord.
the change of use.
My lord.
The corporation has refused.
My lord.
After that, how you are running the business from there?
My lord. My humble submission, my lord, is, and this is the case we've been running throughout. Now, this is a building that was constructed prior to the commencement of the
Is
19
Mr. Mazumdar leading you?
Yes,
Yes, please. How are you running the business?
They are. Please have a look at this document.
What is it?
This is IB inspection.
IB inspection.
Please.
Why will the court look into this? Does this give you the right to run a
Sir,
business?
their authority, not shop, office, and theatre.
The corporation's document has been placed before this court, which shows that the change of use from cinema to this mercantile or commercial has been refused.
No, please see not this document.
What is the date?
13th of June 24.
And the document not permitting page 47 in the writ petition and page 49 in the writ petition has been placed. This is October 24, I can see. And you are relying upon a document which is
6th October 24.
This is 4th of December, page 49. Change of use is disallowed. 4th of October 2024.
No, please come to page 49.
49, yes.
This was the order passed after the municipal commissioner was vested with the delegated authority by this honorable court to decide on a question. The municipal commissioner delegated the hearing to a particular officer, and the municipal commissioner has not passed an order as of date. Now, please come to page 48.
Yes.
But the paragraph beginning almost at the middle portion, representatives of Bhagwan Das Jaiswal shop owner also filed a written submission. Representative of Shankar Dubey, resident of nearby premises, submitted a copy of writ petition. Now, he is the writ petitioner here also.
Yes.
It is to be noted that the existing order of the Honorable Supreme Court of 6th September 24 in respect of special leave to so and so, being stayed in respect of carried out of the PR's business in the usual course, and the matter has been referred to the single judge in respect of interim reliefs as prayed by the complainant in this case. Note that was in arising out of a civil suit. Whereas as per section 416(1)(d) of the KMC Act implements that no person shall, without any written permission of the municipal commissioner or otherwise, then in conformity with the conditions, if any, of such permission, convert or allow the conversion of a tenement under a particular occupancy or use group to a tenement under another occupancy or use group. Not pausing here for a moment. It is the admitted case run by all parties, be the shop owner, be not the adjoining owner premises who has a not a consistent criminal background, not and proceedings pending against him. Not there are clear admission of facts that there is the cinema hall, which was the theatre, the assembly house, which was being run, has ceased its operation since 2016. So there is no current change of use. For such change as per section 416(2) of the KMC Act, unless necessary alterations have been made to the satisfaction of the municipal commissioner and in accordance with the provisions of this act or the rules.
See, the culmination is page 49,
yes,
which is the last line, says that the change of use is disallowed.
Yes.
So, if the change is disallowed, how can you use it?
Now, the court has not entertained my writ petition, and I have taken steps to. I have already filed an appeal, probably. There is an appeal filed.
Very well.
Before the building tribunal. No?
Right.
They took up the point of maintainability. Just
Let
to
them take up any point. The court is there. The court will decide.
No, please take not for once, not to satisfy. But this is arising out of a fire license case.
No, no, this is also included because
The present case
is regarding the fire license, but at the same time, you cannot use it for any other purpose for which the building was originally sanctioned.
No, that's the point. Now, kindly see 416. 390 vis-a-vis 416.
I will not go into anything. Your appeal is there before the tribunal. The appellate forum will certainly look into it.
Today, my learned friend's grievance is with regard to obtention of fire license
and running the business from there.
Right now, not this is based on I can run a business if I comply with all the laws.
I don't see, because page 49 is against
Today,
you.
page 49 has been sustained as of today, which has been carried up in appeal.
Yes.
Today, the present grievance before
Obtain
this,
orders from the appellate forum and then run. But prior to that, you don't.
Today, the grievance of the petitioner before this honorable court is with regard to obtention of fire license, which is not rested on this order.
May not be, but the court in front of it, the court can see that what you are doing is illegal.
If I can prima facie satisfy your lordship that even not the appeal tribunal is in season over the matter.
Yes, the court
Now,
will decide.
even today, but if I can sustain before your lordship on a prima facie consideration that this is wholly unsustainable.
This court is not the adjudicating forum for that.
Today,
as on facts, on record, I see that you have not been permitted to change the use, so you do not use it. Now come to the fire part.
Yes, please come to the.
Your certificate of enlistment has been cancelled.
Right.
Page 53.
Page 53, I can see 16th of December.
Subsequently, there is a license obtained. There is a subsequent license.
Which license?
After cancellation, you go and obtain another license. A fresh license.
Applied and they have granted.
They have granted.
Yeah.
Where is that? When was that granted?
I'll produce it here in.
All right. Now come to the fire part.
Yes. Please come to 180 in volume 2. Report of the Director, West Bengal Fire and Emergency Services.
Yes.
In compliance with the order dated 26 February 25 of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in the above referred matter, an inspection was conducted on the building in question on 1st March 25 by the officials of this directorate at premises number so and so, after serving a notice to the petitioners dated 20th February 25. Area manager, Metro Rail Corporation so and so, Paradise Cinema were present during the said inspection and cooperated. During inspection, it was found that the uses of the building. Now, please see. Ground floor, retail store for garments, cosmetics and household articles. First floor, only one residential use of the rear side of the building, and second floor is used as office of Varun Movies at the front side, east side. Hence, the building has multi-purpose occupancy. The said building is a high-risk building as per notification of 8 July 2003, Clause O, building with multi-purpose occupancy, and hence comes under the purview of 11C of the West Bengal Fire Services Act. The entire shop at ground floor covered with false ceiling, but no provision of natural ventilation or mechanical ventilation was found. The requirements of fire safety measures of the said building are as follows. Not he gives out not the required facilities to be installed or not the installations to be carried out. Fire extinguishers for other floors required to be provided for other floors, not recommended by NBC, required as per NBC Part 4, down corner, and one is wet riser. Automatic sprinkler system to be provided for office area, manually operated electronic fire alarm system to be provided for other floors, UGWR 30,000 liters not recommended by NBC, OHWR to 25,000 liter dedicated for firefighting, fire pump 180 LPM at ground level, 900 LPM with standby pump at terrace level, smoke ventilating system not provided to be provided for the ground floor. These are all which have been complied with. Fire safety recommendations followed by fire safety certificate are to be contained from this directorate by applying through e-district 2.0 online portal. This we applied for and granted. So far as this aspect is concerned, not the fire safety measures had been taken. Please see the subsequent report of the fire directorate after this was passed. Please come to page 194. Now, there was a subsequent order passed by this Honorable Court, which once again was being considered by the Fire Directorate in compliance thereof. In compliance with the order of the court dated 17th March 2025 in WPO, an inspection was conducted on 19th March 2025. Now, please see the observations. Fire extinguisher found installed at other floors. First aid hose reel found installed at other floors. Wet visor come down, comer installed. Downcomer found installed. Yard hydrant provided. Automatic sprinkler system found installed at ground floor shop area and office on second floor. Manually operated electronic fire alarm found installed at other floors. UGWR as previous. OHWR found installed. A fire pump of 900 LPM is installed at terrace level in conjugation with ground level 180 LPM. Smoke ventilating system found installed in the form of exhaust fan for the shop.
Just wait 1 minute. You are for the fire department. Show me where is the provision as to how much open spaces are meant to be kept in these high risk buildings and whether this building conforms to the said provision or not. Please show me that provision. Mr. Mukherjee possibly read out.
This will probably
one portion.
West Bengal Fire Service.
No, right now I don't have
Your Lordship,
anything.
kindly take.
Dekhi boita.
Might be, my lord, the sections are marked. Your Lordship would kindly pardon me for that. Your Lordship first comes to the definition part, which is section 2.
The measurements are mentioned.
No. What is very important is the relevant municipal law means, because it relies upon Kolkata municipal
corporation laws.
LB. Your Lordship has seen LB?
Yes.
So Howrah Municipal Corporation Act, Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act,
Yes.
Municipal
Very
all
well,
this.
very well.
So, my lord,
I've
whatever
got
is
it.
provided in the
You will file a report as to how the fire safety license could have been granted despite noticing there are infringement in the side open spaces. Followed?
Rooftop.
And the rooftop. Please come.
This will probably I shall not given a chance, I
matter
shall be
relates
arguing.
to-
But this won't apply to old buildings.
Premises number 39.
So
Old
1920
buildings, fire cannot take place.
1920, 1950,
And,
there are special.
no accident can take place and nothing can happen.
No, of course not. There
See
are
what has
safety,
happened
there are
recently.
safety measures. There are safety measures
Yes.
provided for that.
Right. Premises
if
number
I am
39, Bentic Street.
Liable to carry out a safety measure, say weighing
Ward
5
number
pounds.
46, Borough VI, under the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. The a fire safety certificate has been issued in respect of the G+M+1 storied mercantile building by the Director General, West Bengal Fire and Emergency Services on 11th April 2025. The building was initially used as a cinema hall and currently it is used as garment shop. Stop. The special officer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, within bracket special officer পাশে হবে building, on 4th December 2024 has disallowed the prayer for change of use of the subject premises and subsequent thereto the certificate of enlistment issued in favor of Messrs. Metro Retail Private Limited stood cancelled. Stop. Relying on the fire safety certificate, the business is being run. Stop. The Director General, paragraph diye, the Director General, Fire and Emergency Services is directed to file a report as to whether all documents in relation to the subject premises was taken up for consideration prior to issuance of the fire safety certificate? Stop. Whether the infringement in the side open spaces of the subject structure and the roof cover in the terrace was noticed at the time of issuance of the fire safety certificate. Stop. Next. The report shall be prepared and circulated by 15th of May. Release the matter on 16th May. Stop. The subject premises shall not be used for any commercial purpose till 19th of May 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
And if it is being used, my lord, the authorities will go and seal it. Otherwise, they will do it.
No, my lord,
From December, they are going on
kindly
doing it.
visualize this.
Have you
There is
made
nothing to visualize.
No,
There's
why
nothing to visualize.
is the police not a party over here?
Police,
no, today I have not right. Today there is a fire license in my favor.
There's nothing in your
There
favor.
is no certificate of enlistment.
There's nothing in your favor.
Today,
So you cannot run the
my
business.
learned friend is not inviting the court to dwell on a different jurisdiction.
Yes, and no, my lord, it is all combined. My learned friend has not read the Fire Safety Act. It
But
combines
it says
with the Kolkata
does
Municipal
my
Corporation Act.
learned friend come up with a case that the income tax building
of
will be
course,
set?
yes, I have come up with.
There are so many buildings in this area,
Yes,
same
and
area.
that is why the fire is taking place.
It's taking place.
Further order,
course,
whichever
yes.
is earlier.
Of course, yes.
Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the jurisdictional police station as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the jurisdictional police station upon the officer in charge of the jurisdictional police station. Officer in charge. Stop. The said officer in charge shall maintain strict vigil to ensure that the business does not run from the said premises in terms of the order passed herein above.
Grateful, my lord.
Not there is a trade license issued in my favor. Not if I have got the trade license, kindly clarifies this.
Where is that
There
trade
is that,
license?
sir.
I had
You
applied.
have not placed it before the
Not
court.
kindly permits me to tomorrow instead of closing down the shop. Kindly permits me tomorrow to come back with the
Today
trade.
it is
Tomorrow
not
it
there.
will stop, my lord.
Why you are the dictator of
yes.
Shiv Kumar Dubey?
You
Who is
do
a
not
criminal?
have any
Who is
document.
a criminal antecedent?
You do not have any document. Don't make submission from the bar.
But there is an application filed.
Yes,
There is
don't
an
make
application
submission
filed with regard
from
to
the
his
bar.
antecedent.
Of
Who
course,
is he?
yes.
It's not an application. Submission from the bar.
Of course, yes. Come with the document, I'll give
It
an
is filed
answer.
already with the application.
Come with the document, I'll give an answer.
পরে নিয়ে আসুন tomorrow, please. Tomorrow.
2 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1
cannot
o'clock.
be done.
1 o'clock. Not 1 o'clock.
Next week, please come.
Not 1 o'clock. Not the shop will remain closed at the behest
Let
of.
it remain. See, let not accident take place.
Not-
Because
not-
the
not-
safety
I have
and
shown to
this
your
is the
lordship page
concern of the
176.
court that there should not be any.
Not your lordship
there
have
should
always
not be
laid down the
any-
law that in so far as
Yes.
these types of cases are concerned, it should be left to the experts. But the experts have
Yes,
gone and
the expert will go and see.
the experts have
Yes.
indicated the remedial measures to be taken in terms of a particular provision in the statute.
Chalo.
Call the appellate side matters, please.
My lord, item number 11 of original side, my lord,
Yes.
is very urgent. May it be
What
given
is it?
some precedence tomorrow, my lord.
What is
With
it?
regard to mandatory jute packaging orders, my lord is aware. Ministry of Textile issues for mandatory jute packaging of food grains. My lord, now some of the food grain packaging are being diluted. My lord, it's very urgent. I'd file it next week. I'm praying for some precedence.
Tomorrow it will be taken up.
My lord, item number 11, some precedence, my lord.
Today, till 8, it has been taken up, so automatically it will come up.
My lord, other matters.
Yes, it is not reached or taken up tomorrow. Bring your other side. I'll take up the matter.
Or I am for the respondent.
My lord, item number 1 is for withdrawal, your lordship, at the upon instructions of a client, my lord, we seek to withdraw the writ petition.
Where is the written instruction?
My lord, do we have it on mail, your lordship?
দেখে নেবেন তো। You are the on record?
Yes, your lordship.
ঠিক আছে। Yes.
Item number 2, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
In this matter, your lordship has directed the respondent bank to hand over the possession of my flat, which they have taken physical possession under misidentity. My learned friend for the others is appearing virtually, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the bank, my lord, that 2D and 3D matter.
Carried your lordship that order to the appeal. Appellate court has confirmed the order of your lordship.
Confirmed the order, my lord, granting us 7 days time to hand over the possession. My lord, off the record, my lord, the bank has taken decision to that effect, my lord. What I am just submitting before this honorable court, my lord, just to keep this matter after 10 days, my lord, for compliance.
My lord,
If the division bench has given you 7 weeks time, the single judge
It's
will
not 7 weeks, my lord, 7 days time, my lord.
7 days.
7 days time, my lord.
And you expect this court will give you further time. When was the
My
order passed? Let me
order of the appellate court, my lord.
Let me see, please.
My lord,
Note has already been placed. Note has already been placed.
All right. How soon can you hand over possession?
Until today.
How soon will you hand over possession?
Millet, a week's time, Millet. Millet, within that it will be done. I have already outside the court, Millet, we met and I have already informed my learned friend on that behalf, Millet.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the bank, time to vacate and hand over possession of the subject flat to the petitioner is extended till, see, today is 7th.
My lord.
I'll give you time till 13th.
13th, my lord.
13th. List the matter on 14th. এটা একটু রেখে দিন তো, the order dated 1st May 2025 passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT. Eta we kept with the records.
Much obliged. It's item number 3 is the same.
Same thing.
It is the same.
For the state.
I am for the respondents, my lord.
Petitioner? Yes.
That matter which I mentioned yesterday before lordship, my lord.
Dismiss for default?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Dekhi, it has not been recorded. It has not been put up in the server. So it will go back to the same place.
4th of March 2025, your lordship was pleased to pass an order.
Yes.
My lord, they were directed to cause inspection and to file a report before lordship. Pursuant to that, my lord, they have already held a hearing, called my petitioner, my lord, but no inspection was conducted till date. That's my instruction. 4th of March 2025, your lordship.
For the respondent.
Well, I am for the respondents. My lord, it was, they have just informed us that the matter is only for the restoration of the matter.
Yes, yes.
Now it is just concentrated upon restoration. After restoration.
No, it has not been dismissed. That order has not been, it was signed, but it was not put up in the server. So it's not in the knowledge.
My lord, fix another date, my lord, for the matter.
Very well. Let the matter appear in the list under the heading urgent motion.
Great, ma.
আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবেন তো, learned advocate for the respondent shall take necessary instruction in the meantime.
Extremely good.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee. Lordship, the matter has been settled between the private respondent and the petitioner. So I just want to not press the application.
Do you have any writing from your client?
At this moment, I don't have.
Why don't you keep it? Tomorrow your client will come and say that no, there is no understanding. What is going to happen? You will fall in trouble. Then?
Lordship, in that case, I will do the necessary steps. In that case, kindly make it not today, Lordship.
Will you be able to get hold of the instruction?
Yes,
by tomorrow?
Yes, Lordship.
Or I'll keep it next week?
No, Lordship. By tomorrow only, I can.
By tomorrow?
Yes, Lordship.
Not today.
I'm not pressing this application, only I am praying for to file a fresh, give me liberty to file a fresh.
Incurable defects, liberty to file afresh. Yes. Six হয়ে গেল তো। Item 7. Yes.
7, my lord, I appear for the federation. I appear for the federation, my lord.
For?
For the alleged contempt, my lord.
Contempt.
আমার ব্রিকটা দাও প্লিজ।
Yes. Is the state here?
State we have served, that is the affidavit of service. Page 169 is your lordship's order.
Where is Mr. Bandyopadhyay? Please, can anybody get him? Debapriya Karan and Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay. Let them come. I'll pass it over for the timing. Let Mr. Bandyopadhyay come. Pass over. Call the next matter. Has Mr. Bandyopadhyay come?
Yes, yes.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
But I have been told that your lordship desired that I appear, my lord.
You were there in the raid.
In the raid, not in the contempt, my lord.
Contempt, the state particular is not a
Yes,
party. I wanted to take in, get your response
Madam.
with regard to the allegation that they are not being permitted to work freely. I do not want to go into the contempt. I want your, what is your stand?
My lord, may I make a submission in a question form, my lord? Lord, if at all, my lord, can the state authorities get into this periphery of individuals making a cinema or whatever profession they are conducting, whether the state can intermeddle with their work and stop or not stop someone from doing their work?
You are not stopping. It is by taking your name.
I understand. Well, from the
this is being
contempt
done.
application, the impression that I'm getting is that one private person is restricting another private person from conducting their profession. This is the allegation in the writ petition which is appearing to me. Now, my lord, in that, my lord, assuming that I try to seek any instruction, my lord, my officers are not there on ground to understand this. These movies are not being produced by the state. State has no link with these movies.
Not the movie, it is the industry. Not anybody's particular work. The court is not concerned. Anybody can do whatever work they feel like doing. Thing is, whether the I see there is a direction, paragraph number 19 also, upon the Secretary, Department of Information and Cultural Affairs.
To take a decision on the representation, if made, representation has been made. Then, my lord, the direction is to place the decision before your lordship on 19th of May.
Yes. So
as it's not ripe as yet. That
as on now, you
that
do
direction
not
is not ripe as yet.
what has happened. But then these people cannot work. This is the allegation, and all political parties are involved over here. So this is, the court wants to see that they can at least do their business. They can do their business.
May I place it on record, my lord, a supplementary affidavit we have found, because they have said that 2022 there was another MOU, or it is nothing but the code of conduct which they said that it is not no longer valid. that was reintroduced by way of a memo of understanding of November 2022.
Without going into all these things, I want Mr. Bandyopadhyay's client to see that there is no impediment in the industry, so that the industry can
Malad will kindly
function properly.
at the cost of refutation, Malad, if I may say this, Malad, I had made this submission, Malad, on the last occasion also, Malad. Kindly, Malad, understand our predicament, Malad. These are absolutely private entities at play. And Malad, even the writ petitioner's intent, Malad, is to Malad intertwine the government into the entire thing merely on the basis of a non-statutory representation. Now, Malad, the order is there, Malad, we'll have to carry it out. But Malad, the kindly sees the intention of the petitioner also. Malad, there were, if I'm not wrong, there were several writ petitioners. Now two have come up in a contempt, saying that my work has not been allowed. Then Malad, we'll have to presume that the other's work has been allowed to be done.
As on date, there
Therefore,
is
Malad,
no
these are Malad, what I'm trying to say is that what I'm trying to say, Malad, whether on floor, on air, Malad, whether it's in a conceiving stage, whether it's on a chalkboard, we are not there. But what I'm trying to say is that, Malad, these cannot be regulated in a fashion that the petitioners desire us to do, because Malad, these are private players at play who will work with. Malad, if your lordship, I don't know whether Mr. Bandyopadhyay has taken a lordship through the representation and the nature of representations
The court
or the
has
email.
gone into this.
Malad, kindly take it from me, Malad. There are the crux of it is that some technician is not working with someone.
They are not permitted to work.
Malad, that is not. Malad, this has to appear from somewhere. That then, Malad, these people have to be hauled up. These technicians have to be hauled up to ask that are you willing to work or not willing to work? Or Malad, this is the arena where the state cannot enter into in their freedom of business.
Exactly. Petitioner also has a freedom to do her or his business. Now there are people who are standing in the way, dictating terms, not permitting the petitioners to do their business.
But that appears to be the allegation.
This is the
35
allegation.
Technicians were booked, all withdrawn, Malad, just before the Malad schedule. And we have written to their members association, Malad, saying that you provide the alternate technician. If he has some personal problem, you provide alternate.
How?
Malad, it is silent.
Who
Malad,
will
I have
provide?
all emails, Malad, I have annexed.
State will provide. How can state provide alternate?
Malad, there is a Malad, press release. In fact, it's a press briefing of the Malad, contemner number 1. Well, there was a meeting on 1st of May. Malad, he said that whoever have gone to the Malad courts, the federation should not cooperate. But I have instances in other cases where an hairdresser was blocked for 3 months. He tried to commit suicide. The script writer, Malad, he was suspended for 3 months, Malad, for defying the federation's diktat, Malad, and he has been said that you cannot use your script in anywhere for 3 months. Malad, these are the actions taken. Now, if the federations, Malad, indicates that no, you should not work with these petitioners, Malad, what they will do?
But then why are you not taking this up in a suit or something? You
Malad,
are
I
coming
can,
up
Malad,
in a writ petition.
If these writ petitions is hard, I can satisfy your lordship that this court is well within its power, Malad, to interfere. Malad, I will be relying on the judgments of the Supreme Court on the same issue, that where the court can. Malad, in fact, that is, Malad, on my submissions, your lordship entertained the writ and directed for consideration of
It was only the Article 19 and 21 which
21, Malad, now
persuaded the court to pass order.
Now the Supreme Court has went on to say that even if it is a non-statutory authority, it's a court, Malad, the court's obligations, Malad, to preserve the fundamental rights. Malad, this is an issue Malad, has gone to the Supreme Court saying whether it reached, Malad, in respect of violation of fundamental right will only lie against the state authorities, or even the non-statutory player can be Malad, booked. Now the Supreme Court has said that if there is a breach of the fundamental right, then it's the obligation of the court to ensure to pass orders so that this fundamental right is not breached. But I have given the instances in my writ application, supplementary affidavit, and today I have prepared a supplementary, how they are prevented. Now, 25 directors are the members of Directors Association of Eastern India. Malad, now the Sudeshna Rai is the present petitioner, Malad, who had a scheduled shooting from 18th. Malad, there was a pre-shooting schedules, Malad, for selection of location setup. 35 technicians participated in the proceeding. When it came on 16th, they said that we cannot work.
Then what can be done?
The 3rd April, it's your lordship order.
And who is stopping them?
Nobody, because the federation, your lordship, this federation of trade unions is the respondent number 5 in the writ petition. It's a federation, it's not an independent trade union. Now, these trade unions who are made parties in the secretary office bearers have been made parties 2 to 14 in this present contemplation. They are the constituents of that federations. So the federation act through them. Now they are all these secretaries and presidents, they are following a particular one person. Now it's a syndicate. I can give examples, if your lordship permit me. This is a syndicate being run in the Taliban, in the Bengal film industry. The membership knows valid receipt. Same.
But before that, the complaint that the petitioner is having, kindly sees the complaint in the light of the law, not on the light of the facts. Today, I am also a professional. But if I do not wish to take up someone's brief, I have the right to say that I cannot take your brief. I do not want to appear in your matter. This right is there with me as well.
But if you take up the
Now
matter and somebody else forces you not to do the matter.
Now the question is whether Bar Council or the Bar Association can make me take up a brief or not, I being a professional.
No, you are interested to take up, but Mr. XYZ is forcing you not to take it up.
This part, kindly sees what they are saying. They are again going back to the.
Over by Mr. Bose on the last occasion.
That is in the writ petition.
November 2020. Kindly take those, the MAU. Kindly take MAU.
Let me hear.
I'm representing this 10 to 14. I am not a party to the writ petition. For some reason, I have been included in the contempt. So what they could not achieve directly in the contempt have been added. Again, for some reason, the contempt application, despite the lordship order, the last time it happened, it has not been served on 10 to 14. Now, these hairdressers and all are coming under 10 to 14. These are registered trade unions. Your lordship will look at it from a different perspective also. But as a trade union, I have certain rights under Trade Unions Act. I have certain benefits as a trade union. What is being done is, this is given a much higher status of a writ petition fundamental right to foist certain obligations unto me, which in law I am not obliged to discharge towards the petitioner or anybody. I also have certain safeguards in law. Today, I have a right of strike. I have the right to choose under my bylaws who I decide not to work with. And just to observe, a very important question has fallen from your lordship. Why isn't this being filed as a suit? A nebulous person, nebulous organization is being named just to give it a color of.
Did you serve the copy of the contempt?
Everyone. My lord, it was served everyone.
Have a look at page 175. That's the sole grievance.
14 was served. My lord, everyone was served.
No, let it show 10 to
So please come to page 175.
Affidavit of service টা কোথায় আগের দিনেরটা?
May I just read it for your lordship?
এটা একটু দিন তো ওনাকে।
All of a sudden, 6 days before.
Where are you?
Page 175. Now, this is something which the petitioner wants to have through this court.
175 in the
of the contempt application of the court.
Yes.
All of a sudden, 6 days before the shoot, the manager and his assistant, without citing any valid reasons, have withdrawn from the project. So no allegation of threat or anything of that sort. This is something that is both surprising and concerning for me. Since you are the Honorable Secretary, that is writing to Mr. Banerjee's client, I request you to look into the matter and resolve the issue as soon as possible. In view of the above, I request you to ensure participation of the above mentioned members of your guild or alternative members having similar expertise or credibility in the scheduled work on the following dates. But she wants the court to supervise a personal contract.
Just tell me one thing. Suppose the people who you have implemented as the contemners do not work with you, can you not engage or hire anybody else?
No. But that is the 22nd November 2022 MOU. They have now already imposed upon, which bars everyone. I cannot, because I will not get anybody else. I cannot avail the hairdresser from outside. I cannot avail the production assistant from outside. I cannot avail the assistant directors from the outside. But should
Do
be
you
member
see,
of
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, what he is saying? That you frame a rule, not you, the federation, frame a rule restricting participation of some persons. You do not permit
Not me.
outsiders, not you, the federation.
Yes, federation.
Not you. The federation is not permitting outsiders to come here, and at the same time not permitting the members of the federation to work. Where will these people go?
But kindly seize the fallacy here. These are the persons who are part of the trade union. These trade unions are part of the federation. This federation entered into MOU between the EMPA and the FCT and the federation, that the FCT who was the private respondent writ petition. These are the persons who have agreed to be governed by that MOU, and now they are saying I am not being allowed to work within this federation.
So
I asked this question to myself, who are the members of the trade union? They today recognize themselves as DIAE or some other name, some other organization that they are claiming themselves to be part of. But it is the trade union of these technicians. It is not the trade union of others. It's a trade union
an
of
atmosphere is created by which no business can be done over here. Why will it be this type?
This MOU.
Could
you find the service upon the respondent numbers? ওনাকে দেখান, ওনাকে দেখান, ওনাকে দেখান, ওনাকে
This
দেখান।
MOU is between EMPA and FCT.
I have annexed it in the supplementary affidavit, page 61. Now,
And what copies?
Yes.
Otherwise, they will not get to know.
I have brought a copy, but
Supplementary?
no. Of the
I'm
MOU.
just, this is affirm just
Of the MOU I have brought.
Yes, supplementary.
Which? 61, my lord. Now,
kindly text from there. I brought it up. Let me complete it. Kindly see who is it between. The state 61.
What page
MOU.
61? Yes.
It is a MOU between EMPA, that is Eastern India Motion Picture Association, and FCTWI, which is the private respondent writ petition. Then it is the terms and conditions which they have agreed to adhere to. It is between them. State is not having any role. This is the limited point that I was trying to impress upon.
The court is also requesting you only to see that the industry can function properly without interference of these political parties. Nothing else. Let them do their business.
Difficulty while appearing for the state is that I can give an answer to this. But the answer everyone will suddenly jump upon and say that why is state making this submission? But I started by saying that there were so many writ petitions. Only 2 are here before in contempt. And not contempt. Seward principle is applicable in contempt. If someone is aiding another person in violating your lordship's order, they have not made those persons the contemner. Kindly see the conduct.
Do you say anybody is violating the court's order and you want them to be made parties?
It is their allegation. If my allegation is that someone is aiding, B is aiding A in violating the order, then B should be a contemner as well. They are very conscious in not proceeding against B.
Who is this B who is not being brought forward?
They are saying that some persons are not working with me. That they want to work, but they are not working with me. If the persons are before lordship, the matter will be very clear. Number 1. And number 2 is that 8 writ petitions were moved on that day. None of then either others are not having any projects or the others are not being.
No, he says that they do not have any project right now. They are not on floors. This is what has been submitted.
That was also our submission on that day. That their apprehension that they are being stopped is incorrect because they are not having any project at that point.
No, but then at least 2 has come. 2 have come over here.
Kindly take 170 of my contempt application, your lordship's order. Your lordship's order, my lord.
Yes.
Page 170.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 7. The petitioner has annexed a document described as Code of Conduct of the Technicians and Workers of Eastern India, agreed and adopted a joint meeting in the Eastern India Motion Pictures Association and Federation of Cine Technicians and Workers Association. In the said Code of Conduct, it has been mentioned that the technicians, workers must carry membership card to be issued by the TWEI. The quantum of the percentage for new membership that is future will be taken and determined in beginning of the April. The document mentions the same as effective from 1st May 2012 to 30th April 2015. Now the next page, paragraph 11, 171. The learned advocate representing the respondent number 5 submits that the said code of conduct was valid only for a particular period. The same is not effective at present. Now kindly take 61 of the supplementary affidavit. See the code of conduct once. This is the reproductions of what was there, my lord, in 2012 to 15. My lord, 61 it starts. This gives the how many number of technicians should be hired. Now next page 62, kindly take 62 once.
Yes.
Serial number 2, one silver, then technicians, workers must carry unique card of FCTWEI. It has been noticed that the past that the indiscriminate engagement of the technician, the same thing which was there in the earlier code of conduct. This was in fact, as I have been informed, this was informed, not brought to the light. This happened, this was predated, as per my instructions. This was happened only to defeat the order of the court. Now they are trying to say that this has been suppressed. What we have suppressed, which was prevalent, it was not disclosed to any association, it was not disclosed to any member of the association. Certainly it was placed before the court. I have got a copy from Mr. Bose only on the last date. Now it is the reproductions of the same bindings. Now no technician can work. And I have annexed a press report, if you can take cognizance of this. But this was the page 32 of the supplementary affidavit. There was a meeting called. I'm sorry, page 52, 58.
Yes.
This is a newspaper reports. Kindly see. I don't have the video recordings of this meeting. This was indoor meeting. Page 59. It's in Bengali. May I just read in Bengali? পয়লা মে শ্রমিক দিবসে ছিল একটা মেগা মিটিং স্টান্টস টেকনিশিয়ান স্টুডিও টালিগঞ্জের কলাকুশলীদের সংগঠন ফেডারেশন অফ সিনিয়র টেকনিশিয়ান ওয়ার্কস অফ ইস্টার্ন ইন্ডিয়ার অন্তর্ভুক্ত সমস্ত গিল্ড ও সদস্যরা উপস্থিত উদ্দেশ্য সিনেমাকর্মীদের ন্যায্য দাবি তাদের কাজের অধিকার রুটির সাথে শ্রমিকদের স্বার্থ রক্ষা মজুরি বৃদ্ধি তাদের সাধারণ সভায় একে একে বক্তব্য রাখলেন FCTWEI কার্যকরী সভাপতি জয়চন্দ্র চন্দ্র যুগ্ম সচিব সুজিত কুমার হাজরা শেষে মাইক্রোফোন হাতে নেন ফেডারেশনের সভাপতি সৌরভ বিশ্বাস শেষ করে এই বলে অশুভ শক্তির বিরুদ্ধে সোচ্চার হতে হবে একজোট থাকতে হবে
See, all these political talks, let us not enter into all these things.
No, these are now just next. ঠিক কারাই অশুভ শক্তি দা ওয়ালের ক্যামেরার সামনে যারা কলাকুশলী সংগঠন ফেডারেশন
The writ petition is due to appear on the 19th. Let this matter also appear. In the meantime, did you get service? It's served.
Let supplementary affidavit not served.
They will serve.
Yes.
Just now it has been.
পাস করে দিলাম যে পাস করে দিলাম সবাইকে দিয়ে দিলাম
It has been passed on. Without keeping a copy for you. You give a copy to him also.
আমি দিয়েছি তোমারটা আমি পাস
The petitioner alleges violation
now
of the direction passed in the order dated 3rd April 2025. Stop. Let copy of the contempt application and the supplementary affidavit in connection with the contempt be served upon all the parties. Stop. The writ petition is due to appear in the list on 19th May. Stop. Let the contempt appear on the same date. In the meantime, the writ petitioner,
in the contempt itself.
the writ petitioner shall be permitted to work without being interfered with by any of the parties in any manner whatsoever.
The respondent number 5 appears as filed an application.
For what?
For modification or something like that.
Whatever it is, let it appear. Give the copy, circulate. Is it there in the list today? It is not appearing in the list.
But another
It has
contempt
been submitted that Can 1 2025 has been filed.
Can
Who has filed Can 1?
Can one has been filed by Mr.
Another federation.
Federation.
Can one.
Can one.
Can one copy by
For what? Can 1 is for what?
For
Interim order.
leave under order 1, rule 8.
Oh, Can 2 has been filed.
ওগুলো দাও সবাই
By the respondent, by the
Respondent number 5 in the writ petition.
respondent number 5 in the writ petition. Stop. Let the connected application appear in the list on 19th. Let copy of the application be served upon all the parties.
Another contempt has been filed by King.
Although I'm not a party to reparation, I'll
আমার ওই
no effect
মেইন
to
ব্রিফটা
the
আগের দিন দিয়েছিল না আমার
The copy of the
তখন
writ also
আমি
is
পাচ্ছি।
of the contract.
দেখাইনি
Is the
কোর্টকে
contempt
Give a copy. Yes.
My lord, only thing, my lord, another contempt has been filed by another director, King Shukdev. My lord, that already filed
let-
not appearing.
It will appear on the 19th. It will appear on the 19th.
Yes, on 19th.
Yes,
Wait.
call it. না কোনটা ডাকবেন monthly list ডাকুন call
Number 6.
Lordship, I have for the petition. Lordship, the petitioner was issued contract, Lordship, for supplying fan, light, DG in the election, Lordship. That all the matters, Lordship, was taken up, Lordship.
who is there for the state in this matter?
Mr. Bishobrata Basu Malik, Lordship.
Mr. Basu Malik.
Last occasion, last day also, he paid for.
Oh, you were there? Yes.
No, my lord. Mr. Basu Malik is appearing, my lord, but he's engaged on another court matter.
No, you were here. You did not know that you are engaged in this matter?
Me, my lord.
Who is assisting Mr. Basu Malik?
My lord, Mr. Divanshu Dinda.
Where is he?
But,
Ache online. Mr. Dinda. Mr. Dinda, item 60 is going on. Just call him. I'm passing it over. Same thing.
Lordship.
Here, somebody else is here.
No, my lord, 61, my lord, I need instructions and come back, my lord. Lordship, kindly take it up after vacation.
No, Lordship,
Regarding-
this is the long pending matter, Lordship. They have taken time so many times, Lordship.
My lord, so many times taken time, I don't understand. Only one thing has been adjourned.
Last occasion, it was adjourned at the behest of Advocate General that he will argue the case. So it was adjourned.
There are many
My lord, yes,
matters.
my lord, in this matter, my lord,
Many
funds need
matters
to be
where bills
16th
are
of
being
June,
released.
probably, your lordship. My lord,
No,
probably,
you
my
are
lord,
doing another matter. That matter, the Advocate
minute.
General, stated that he will argue the matter. That another my matter, that is, but not this matter.
There are many matters where bills are being released in phases, right?
yes.
I do not know about this.
Lordship, kindly fix it next week. I don't mind,
No,
Lordship.
my lord,
It's not
my
a
lord,
matter of minding. Specific
Kindly.
instruction is required to be
my lord,
taken.
specific instructions, my lord.
Whether
Your
bill
Lordship, Mr. Rajos, sir is there leading me, Your Lordship. But these matters, I have the list.
is item
matter?
number 61 there in
61.
list?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord, 61 funds are yet to be released. That is the instruction. So,
Your
my
Lordship,
lord,
16 June, 16 June, Your Lordship, 61, 60 and 61, 16 June.
No, Lordship,
Right.
not that.
Yes, all matters are fixed on 16th.
No, Lordship,
Your
one
Lordship.
Advocate General address,
Your
Lordship.
Lordship, we have shown our bona fide, Your
matters,
Lordship.
No
matters.
argument.
A lot of payment has been
There is
transferred
no
already.
argument.
Lordship.
It is only for ensuring the status of your bills.
yes.
No argument. Nobody is
Part
arguing.
payment has been made, Lordship, but
Yes,
full payment has not
full
been
payment has not been made. I understand.
Lordship, we have made a lot of payment in tranches, Your Lordship. You have seen, Your
Yes.
Lordship. We have shown our bona fide.
This is 61. Learned advocate for the petitioner admits
Right.
receiving part payment.
long back, Lordship. Before filing this writ petition.
All right.
Part payment.
Part
Long
payment
ঠিক আছে।
before filing the writ petition.
ঠিক আছে।
ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the state submits that the bills of the petitioner are being scrutinized. Stop. Release the matter on 16th June 2024.
Fine.
25.
Fine.
Item 60, Mr. Dinda.
My lord, in
I
respect
think
of
Mr.
60 also
Item
probably
60.
Mr. Dinda prayed that it may be
Mr.
fixed on
Mr.
16th
Dinda,
of
item
Yes, yes,
60.
yes, yes. Item 16 June. Your Lordship, item 60. Item 60. Your Lordship, just let me check once. Item 60 fund is yet to be released. Your Lordship, 16 June.
Lordship, same order, Lordship, because
Item-
I have to get the sum.
Item 60 te kintu ye nahi. Did you get the part paper?
Lordship,
sir?
before
তাহলে তো
filing writ
same
petition.
তাহলে same order হয়ে যাবে. Very well.
Much obliged.
Hello, this is my application. Triple C, my lord. This is a
Total charges.
my lord, this is against an order of the Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunal. My lord, the Debt Recovery Tribunal has passed a decree and directed recovery certificate to be issued. I am not the
Bank.
principal borrower, I am the guarantor.
Hmm.
So, my lord, as the personal guarantor, my lord, as person aggrieved, I have preferred an appeal. Therefrom, my lord, the appeal was delayed by 137 days. So, my lord, before the DRAT, we filed an application for condonation of delay. We also, my lord, filed an application for waiver of the pre-deposit, my lord, under section 21 of the RDDB Act, my lord. Unless the pre-deposit is made, the
Can
appeal
this
is not-
matter be heard without affidavits?
my lord was of the opinion, my lord, the question fell from your lordship.
Why
This petition is filed under 226 and not
why not
27.
27?
On that aspect, my lord, if I may
Okay.
try to satisfy your lordship, my lord.
Right. Would you continue as a 226 petition, or you want it to be converted to a 227 and get it disposed of over there?
My lord, my humble submission is, my lord, the powers your lordship wields under both jurisdictions are largely analogous, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in other high courts, from my limited experience, my lord, they file applications under 226/227. It is us who
Yes.
retain this distinction, my lord.
Right.
We have separate determinations.
Right.
But, my lord, perhaps, my lord, I'm equipped with one judgment, my lord, 2021-15 SCC 15. If your lordship will kindly consider that. That says, my lord, the powers are largely the same and the distinction between, my lord, 226 and 227 jurisdiction are largely obliterated. That is the word used by the Supreme Court. My lord, will care to take from paragraph 17 onwards. My lord, this is challenge arose from the Waqf Act, my lord. The lordship will kindly come straight to paragraph 21. That is, my lord, at page 11 of the report.
Yes.
A three-judge bench in a judgment reported as Radhesham versus Chabinath held that the observation in paragraph 25 of the judgment in Surya Dev Rai versus Ramchandra Rai to be not good law. In Surya Dev Rai, it was held that the order of the civil court could be challenged in a petition under 226 and that the distinction between Article 226 and 227 of the Constitution of India stood almost obliterated. This court held in Radhesham, we are of the view that the judicial orders of civil courts are not amenable to writ of certiorari under Article 226. We are also in agreement with the view in Radhesham versus Chabinath of the referring bench that a writ of mandamus does not lie against a private person not discharging any public duty. Scope of Article 227 is different from Article 226. Accordingly, we answer the question referred to as above. Judicial orders of civil court are not amenable to writ jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution. Jurisdiction under Article 227 is distinct from jurisdiction under 226. Contrary view in Surya Dev Rai is overruled. Therefore, when a petition is filed against an order of the Waqf Tribunal before the High Court exercises the jurisdiction under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. Therefore, it is wholly immaterial that the petition was titled as a writ petition. Kindly, my lord, I would like to draw emphasis to this observation. Therefore, it is wholly immaterial that the petition was titled as a writ petition. It may be noticed that in certain high courts, the petition under Article 227 is titled as a writ petition. In certain other high courts, as a revision petition, and in certain others, as a miscellaneous petition. However, keeping in view the nature of the order passed, more particularly in light of the proviso to subsection 9 of section 83 of the Act, the High Court exercised jurisdiction only under the Act. The jurisdiction of the High Court is restricted only to examining correctness, legality, or propriety of the findings recorded by the Waqf Tribunal. The High Court, in exercise of jurisdiction conferred under powers such and such, does not act as an appellate court. So, the powers lordship wields are the same.
No, but then see, there is a specific finding. We are looking at in 226,
Yes, ma'am.
especially in the Calcutta High Court, we look at the orders of the authorities and we do not supervise the judicial orders
Yes, my
in 226.
My lord, I am only praying for a remand. I am not asking your lordship to adjudicate anything. I am only praying that my humble submission is only
Whether
this,
it
my
will
lord.
be a good case for remand or not, for that I have to apply my mind.
Yes, ma'am.
Mechanically, it cannot be done. So it's better you go under 227. I'll permit you to get it converted, and immediately you go before the 227 bench and get it heard.
My lord, there's an ongoing recovery proceeding continuing, my lord. That
What
is the
can be
recovery
done?
certificate has been issued. That is the
No,
urgency, my lord.
please,
Very
please,
short question, my lord. My humble submission is only that without, my lord, first entertaining my condonation of delay application, the DRAT could not have dismissed my appeal, my lord, for non-deposit of the pre-deposit. That is all my humble
কি বলে?
contention only.
In the issue in the writ petition is the legality and validity of the order passed by the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal. Stop. The court is of the opinion that the legality and validity of the order has to be adjudicated under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. Stop. This bench does not have the said determination. Stop. The liberty is granted. Not liberty. Let the instant writ petition be converted to an application under Article 227 of the Constitution. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to get the matter heard before the court exercising jurisdiction under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. The department is directed to renumber. Get it mentioned, the file will be sent immediately.
My lord, will your lordship consider a prayer, my lord, that no coercive steps should be taken in the interregnum, my lord, because there is recovery certificate is being proceeded with against me. That is the difficulty.
How soon are you taking steps for recovering the due amount?
That I cannot say, my lord,
Steps
because
are ongoing, my lord.
it is already in process. So, my lord,
Give them some time at least.
without getting, my lord, anything from the court, and he is trying to get it done by someone.
I have challenged the order dismissing the
See,
appeal.
the order is before the court. The court will see whether it is proper or not, right? So for fortnight, the bank is restrained.
Within 1 or 2 days, my lord.
Kindly
Huh?
allow
It
fortnight,
can
my
be
lord.
done within 1 or 2 days.
What thing?
That conversion of this.
Conversion can be done immediately. But you do not take any steps for 2 weeks?
I cannot give undertaking, my lord.
No undertaking, the court's recording will be there. Acha. As an interim measure, the bank is directed not to take any coercive step against the petitioner till 20th of May, 2025.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
Or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Item number 70, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
70? Yes.
My lord,
Instruction.
I have received one instruction from the client that they have received the money. This is the
All right.
tender, madam,
Payment
my lord.
made. All right. Disposed.
70 thou.
I am also state.
71, my lord, my instruction is fund not yet been released. So, my lord,
Fund not release. You are not lucky enough.
make it on 16th then, my lord.
16th. 71 Pradeep 16th.
I am for the petition 71.
Yes.
71.
16th of June.
16th of June, my lord. 16 June.
Yes.
72, my lord, make it on 16th of June, my lord. Fund has not yet been released.
16 June.
আরে 16ই জুন উফ মাথা খারাপ করো না দাঁড়াও একই মাথা এমনি খারাপ আছে এইসব মামলার জন্য 16ই জুনটা শোনো 16ই মে নয় উফ গোল করে দিই
74, my lord.
make it on,
Yesterday I mentioned that is a cancer patient.
but I have tried, my lord. I have had a talk with them, my lord. Make it on 16 if my lord in the meantime full payment হয়নি part payment এর কথা কেউ বলছে না
In the meantime, my lord, if it is possible, my lord, it will be disbursed.
আচ্ছা 74 এ একটা অর্ডার লিখুন তো। না না না,
না,
একটা
না,
অর্ডার
it
লিখুন।
is
The
actually
petitioner is
কোথায় গেল লোকটা, কোথায় গেল ফিনান্সে?
petitioner is Mitro Electric, the proprietor.
Proprietor.
The proprietor of the
Actually,
petitioner.
got the information from the wife. Actually,
না না
Oh, the wife of the proprietor is suffering from cancer.
লেখা রয়েছে আমার কাছে।
A prayer has been made for immediate release of funds.
আরে দূরে পরের এগুলো।
Stop. The state is directed to take steps to ensure that the dues of the petitioner are positively cleared by 16th of June 2025. List on 16th.
গেটফুল my lord। 74টা দিয়ে দে।
প্রদীপ এর আগের দিন যে 16 তারিখের অর্ডারটা হচ্ছিল তাতে কি লেখা ছিল? আজকে আমি সুব্রতকে বললাম ওই পার্ট পেমেন্টের ব্যাপার, এটা করবো না। আগেকার যে অর্ডারটা Yes.
Lord, 82, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Bhattacharya is online, who is leading me.
Who is your other side?
Lord, I have got the state led by Mr. Lalit Munwa.
Where is he?
He is engaged in court number 26.
So you will hold charge? What is it? You have got some instruction?
This instruction, earlier instruction, my lord, it has
No new instruction?
No.
What is the interim order is subsisting extended? Despite the interim order, they are still using it.
They are still there, my lord.
This was your submission. So what is to be done now?
But camp is there and the camp is very much necessary for the purpose, my lord, since the camp is distance of 12 kilometers from the police station, my lord. So law and order situation, maintain law and
My
order.
lord, kindly records this submission, my lord. This amounts to an admission on behalf of the state that they are violating the order passed by the honorable court, my lord.
This is the instruction
In annexing the notice.
the instruction of 13th December 20.
Hold on a minute.
Hi.
What is the Gram Panchayat doing? Is the Gram Panchayat using that?
My lord, this is our property. This is the property, my lord, which has been, my lord, constructed out of the funds of the Gram Panchayat for the purpose of, my lord, a warehouse. We are storing essential items there. The police suddenly barges in, my lord. They take over control, my lord. They had taken a point that no, this is of the PWD. But, my lord, it was argued that this is beyond the four corners of any act on the basis whereof the police is acting. Now, what happened was the police, as a matter of afterthought, but there was an affidavit which was called for by your ladyship upon hearing, my lord, the parties. In the affidavit, though the affidavit was supposed to come from the, my lord, SP, but there also, my lord, there was high-handedness insofar as the police is concerned. It was the additional SP who affirmed the affidavit. And, my lord, they tried to introduce certain documents that after the order being passed, they are now trying to, my lord, acquire this particular property. But my lord was pleased to observe that they should not give any effect to this particular proposal for acquisition because this was an afterthought. All the documents were produced. The affidavit, my lord, is on record. And now, my lord, the state has also conveniently admitted that they are still using it, my lord, which tantamounts to, my lord, violation of my lord's order. My lord, may kindly record this. My lord, may kindly fix a date, my lord, any time next week so the matter can be heard out, my lord, at length. And my lord, this cannot continue, my lord, despite orders being passed by the honorable court.
Tell me one thing, where are your articles and goods now? The panchayat materials and everything?
It was all being kept inside, my lord. It is all there
Now
in the building.
nothing is there.
But we are not permitted entry by the police authorities because, my lord, what happens is, my lord, in this particular panchayat, the majority is, my lord, from the party, my lord, not in power, from the party in opposition.
What is to be done? Hmm?
Can you fix the matter next week?
The matter will be fixed, but you are using somebody else's property as a camp house.
Whether at present using or not, my lord, I have no.
My learned friend just submitted that they are using it. It is 12 kilometers away. He cannot retract now.
Hmm.
in the, my lord, kindly see the evidence.
And so the matter is required to be heard.
Police authority sent for
Let the
proposal, my
matter
lord, to
Well,
appear.
kindly record the submission, my
appear-
lord, of the state. Kindly
appear
record the
in
submission of the state.
13th of June 2025 for hearing.
My lord, kindly record the submission of the state, my lord.
Had the senior counsel of the state been here, I would have recording.
My lord.
For the junior counsel
not my
recording,
submission,
I am not recording. Yes, call the next
Very
one.
well. My lord, the interim order may continue till disposal, my lord.
It is continuing. It is there till 31st of July. And I
My
fixed it on 13th of June.
My lord, very well.
90, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. But the issue is very short, my lord.
Pursuant to the my lord's
Application
direction,
for land transfer has been rejected only on the ground that a criminal case is pending.
pursuant to the my lord's
But that
direction.
criminal case, I am not a party. It is not related to land only at all. Nothing has to do with the land, my lord. So my only prayer is, my lord, let my application be considered afresh by giving me a hearing. And that when my application was rejected, I was not heard. I don't think, my lord, my learned senior friend have any objection in this prayer, my lord. Sections are, my lord, 341, 506, 509 and 354. Nothing to do with land, my lord. And we are not party to the case, my lord.
Last occasion, my lord, lordship, there's a report also filed by the land managers.
The report specifically speaks that
Vidhan
only
Baba.
there.
The pendency of the criminal case, my lord, we are not proceed with these matters.
See, criminal case has got nothing to do with the change of ownership of any land or mutation. Nothing of the sort. But I see there is something else to it. That is the co-sharers or somebody, they are objecting to it.
Yes, my lord, the previous report is there, my lord. The
Right.
alteration real.
So if there is an objection from the co-sharer, then how can it be done?
No, my lord, co-sharer, there is no objection.
During the course of inquiry,
My lord, kindly find
last
it was said that
last
they had
report, my lord,
objected at that point of time. Thereafter, it is the only online application which they have made. And at the time of rejecting, my lord, kindly see previous instruction.
Where is the
only-
rejection?
My lord, the rejection would appear at page number, my lord, 24, my lord. My lord, kindly see absolutely cryptic order. No reason has been given. Only one reason has been given, that a criminal case is pending. This cannot be said to be a reason.
Order of leasehold property in favor of Ashok. Who has come? Ashok has come.
Yes.
And
case is not against me.
And Amit and Omlan are not
They-
represented.
They are
not
the
represented.
original owners. They have made the application. The process is they will make the
No, they
application,
are not
but-
represented over
Yes,
here.
sir, they will
No,
not. They will not, because now they do not want the land to. They have got the money. Now it is on their. The departments are acting on their favor, my lord. Without hearing me, this order has been passed. So the flat has been completed. We are 82 years old persons living at 4th floor and suffering the consequences.
Tell me one thing, is there anything on record to suggest that this order was passed upon hearing the petitioner?
Perhaps
No.
not even hard.
It has been
Please come.
mentioned that we have not heard.
The order of the land manager, Bidhan Nagar,
There's no reflection also the order, then the matter will be hard.
rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for transfer of leasehold property, dated 20th February 2024, is impugned herein. Stop. It has been submitted that the said order was passed without providing any opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. Violation of natural justice has been pleaded. Stop. Paragraph. From the report of the respondent authorities, there is nothing to suggest that a hearing was granted to the petitioner prior to rejection of his case, praying for transfer. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the impugned rejection dated 20th February 2024 is set aside. Stop. The land manager Bidhan Nagar is directed to consider the matter afresh upon giving prior opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
Grateful, ma'am.
Report filed by the
My lord, whatever
Inspector
whatever
in charge
papers
with
and
none of
objections they want to rely, they must supply, my lord,
dated
during the
17th
hearing.
April 2025 be written with the records.
Grateful.
All parties will be at liberty to produce documents in support of their respective stand.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, madam. Grateful.
Hmm.
But the payment was not made because of the demise of the petitioner.
Lordship, the fund has been released. The executive engineer did not release the fund. As the original
Released by whom? Fund has been released by whom?
uh,
Is the petitioner alive or dead?
Died. That's what my lord.
the original contractor has been died, and their
Sony Singha.
Yes, my lord.
her husband is the contractor who take the work order, and he has died. But
Husband has died.
yes, husband has died.
All right. The bill, who raised the bills? Husband.
The husband.
Now the widow has come.
Yes, Lordship. As they have taken the loan from the bank, so their property.
So if the claimant is dead, then the legal heirs will be there. You take steps.
Approach and accordingly we will pay. But this
The legal heir has approached already.
legal heir issue and incumbent of Mr. Sanjeev Kumar and Bablu Sinha was dismissed. So, my lord, let them disclose the who will be the legal heir and all. Accordingly, my lord, we will do. Money is otherwise ready. Only disbursement could not be done because of the death of the.
And Chalikun, the learned advocate representing the state respondent, submits upon
Lordship, I am led
instruction.
by Mr. Rudronilte.
Yes. Submits upon instruction that the fund is available, but the same cannot be disbursed as the contractor expired. Stop paragraph. In view of the aforesaid submission, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the heirs of the contractor to produce all documents before the authority for disbursement of the payment. Stop. The authority shall intimate the heirs of the contractor the formalities that are required to be complied with for the purpose of releasing payment. On receipt of all documents from the heirs of the contractor, payment shall be released at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receiving all documents. Disposed.
104 million, the same issue.
Died?
Died, my lord.
Yes. Are you there? 104? What? No.
Lordship.
I can see.
Yes, yes. The same issue, Lordship.
Same?
Same issue.
All right, same order.
I am for the petitioner. In this matter, I have challenged the order of the appellate authority under the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act. Point was, my lord, whether adjacent land, which is not part of the original project,
can be amalgamated,
can be included, my lord, in the Form E and Form A to, my lord, make the apartment association. That was the point. An argument was advanced that property does not debar, my lord, another land, and the deed says in future some other land shall be allotted to you as a car parking. That was the point. But my lord, I have filed a supplementary affidavit disclosing the sanction plan and the completion certificate.
This
land is
adjoining
not-
land is not
It
there.
is not part of the, my lord, original sanction plan or the, my lord, completion, then it is not part of the project. Now, what they want to escape, my lord, they can do it. They can amalgamate and not bring it within the project, but that will not involve huge expenditure. They want to escape that by, my lord, including that in the form, and they will go away, my lord, the developer, my lord, saving some money and keeping us in jeopardy. This is the problem, my lord. Challenging that we filed, state, my lord, is to take instruction, and lord, they are going on with the distribution of Form E. After the Form E is distributed to the flat owners, then they will not form the association.
Then forming association does not mean anything. It's just a mere association.
By the competent authority that this is the project and these are the common areas, because the form includes the common areas. By that way, they are including something which is beyond the project within the association. Now they cannot go away, handing over everything.
Last occasion, Lordship specifically mentioned in the order, there was an instruction upon direction upon me to come with the information whether amalgamation is needed or not. It is recorded in Lordship's order. Lord, I have taken specific instruction that amalgamation has not yet been done for 90. There are total 524 plots, 370. In reality, 289 has been given. 90 is there in the adjacent plot. There are 524 plots of allottees, among which 379.
524 allottees.
Yes, in plots.
Plots.
Now it appears that in the project, namely Prudent Prana, there are in plot 524 numbers of allottees.
Yes.
Amongst which 379 numbers of allottees were supposed to provide parking lot. In reality, 289 numbers of allottees were provided with parking lot within the project area as per building plan, and 90 numbers of allottees was provided car parking in the adjacent plot, admittedly. But it is a necessity to bring the adjoining plot for parking under the association by way of amalgamating.
By way of.
By way
So
of
not
amalgam.
yet done.
Not yet done, my lord. This is my instruction, the relevant portion, paragraph I and J.
No, that
Kindly
is
see, my
logical.
lord.
Once
And
it is
then
amalgamated, my lord,
may
it
I
becomes a
just,
one plot,
just a minute. On
then
the,
it can be part of the
on the,
project.
kindly just a minute. Now, this is the requirement and specific provision I and J, paragraph I and J. And it is the necessity and the requirement, it has to be done.
So if it is a necessity, they'll do it in accordance with law.
The appellate
Without
authority has passed an order
following the
permitting.
without following the law, it cannot be done. Where is
And
the order of the appellate
one thing,
authority?
May I apprise me, Lord, only one thing. In addition, but I am the proposed one of the flat owner who has also
An
lodged complaint.
application
Lord,
for addition of
application
parking.
can one. If your lordship takes up one document. Lord, the last annexure, page 75. I, being one of the flat owner, flat number 8F, Lord, I applied before the RERA. Kindly takes up page 76, last portion. Because this cause can be espouses before below the RERA authorities. Kindly takes up the last portion. Respondent, below that is below the promoter. Respondent is hereby directed to specifically state in their affidavit as directed above whether they will provide a parking to the complainant within the sanctioned plan of the project Prudent Para, or they will take steps for amalgamate the land which they have acquired for parking purpose adjacent to the project land. So I want not my addition because my complaint is also there before the competent authority.
Well,
And similarly circumstances.
you can be added. There is, but who is opposing? Who is the association?
Number 4.
Is the association?
Respondent number 4, I'm the developer.
Is the developer.
Developer. All right. Now, association has not yet been formed.
Not formed. Distributing the form.
Right. You are distributing the form right now.
Pursuant to the appellates.
Pursuant to my lords, I would only beseech my lords, I'm being led by Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee. If we can get some time to peruse the report, I don't oppose his addition, my lords.
No, that he'll be added. There is no difficulty with that. But then in that case, you do not constitute the association. Wait for some time.
Only one thing, there's an allegation against the competent authority that we have not certain things they alleged, my lord. Only one thing, they said, I'm sorry, appellate authority, they have accepted Form A on 13th of June 2024. We advised them, we passed an order which is a part of the writ petition. We directed them to follow the procedure. They have accepted it, but still in the writ petition, after accepting the Form A, for the further process, we said that you have to come with a further process and submission of necessary forms. They have accepted it, but again, in the writ petition, they have alleged that we have not complied with the formalities.
All right.
Their allegation against us doesn't stand.
That will be seen later on.
Yes.
Achha, an application for addition of party has been filed by a similarly circumstanced flat holder of the subject project. Stop. The respondents do not oppose the addition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the application for addition of party stands allowed. Stop. Do you have a copy of the writ? A formal order has to be passed. Let the cause title be amended by adding the applicant as party respondent. Stop. Copy of the writ petition shall be served upon the added respondent. Stop. The report filed by the Special Commissioner, Housing Department, dated 3rd April 2025, be written with the records. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. It appears from the report that for the purpose of providing car parking space to the to the allottees, there may be a requirement for amalgamating the adjoining land in the project. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the developer seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Next. learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the developer is taking steps to form the association. Stop paragraph. The matter is fixed for further consideration on 17th June 2025. Stop. The developer is directed not to take any further step for formation of the apartment owners association till 30th of June 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Give a copy to the
Can I get a copy of the addition of parties because the document I do not have what he is relying upon.
You do not require this also.
The last page. Because it's of
Last page will also not be required. Can is allowed.
that is of RERA. So I have some
Who
No, it's not.
authority.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
What was hard on the last occasion.
And I am appealing for the Union of India, Lordship. Lordship, I am led by the learned ASG.
Lordship, I am leading her and we are led by the learned ASG, Lordship. So we are seeking a small accommodation because the learned ASG is not well today.
Small accommodation will take us to after the vacation.
I got the difficulties because
Your Lordship kindly keeps it tomorrow or any other day in that case.
I don't think it will be possible. But there is no urgency at all. Freedom fighters pension, what is the urgency? No urgency.
The urgency is not I am getting.
You are not getting money.
That
You get it after the vacation.
What more I can say?
Yes, I can understand. Acha, an accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned ASG.
But can it be on 15th? In the meantime, he will come. He has fixed the matter on 13th.
All right, list the matter on 21st. First, May.
I cannot bargain with the court, but I can pay.
I am grateful to your Lordship.
39. I am for the petition. Lord, this was heard by your lordship once. Lord, this is the matter where an order was passed by the learned DM exercising powers under section 14. Now,
Who's
my
for
lord,
the state?
My lord, I am appearing for state in this matter.
my lord, in a
My
peculiar
lord, my lord, I have perused the petition. I have not received any instruction on behalf of respondent number 3 and 4 as yet. My humble submission, your lordship can fix a time frame of 1 week or 2 weeks and give a direction upon respondent number 3 and 4 to comply with the direction of the respondent number 2.
has to be done, my lord, because
Respondent number 2.
my lord, what has happened?
Order passed by respondent number 2, District Magistrate Purbo Bardhaman.
Implemented by the executive magistrate, communicated to the executive magistrate, police cost paid. On the day when the order was to be executed or implemented, the executive magistrate did not turn up. No reasons assigned.
Show me the order, please.
Yes, yes. Well, it starts, well, kindly takes up page 61st. That's the DM order. And my lord, the relevant page would be 61. That is the communication by the district magistrate, Paschim Bardhaman, to the sub-divisional magistrate. That's page 61. Is the communication of the order, my lord. Now, my lord, the very next page, we make a request for police assistance. Thereafter, my lord, police costs paid, 49,000 rupees paid by the bank. Now, my lord, now kindly comes to page 65.
Yes.
17/1/2025, it was to be, my lord, implemented. There's a communication by the sub-divisional magistrate to the executive magistrate. Now, on that very day, my lord, he does not turn up. My lord, kindly takes up the very next page, my lord, that is page 67. My lord, we write to the executive magistrate. Till date, my lord, he has not assigned any reasons. The DM has not assigned any reasons why this order has not been implemented.
Please come. The order passed by the district magistrate, Paschim Bardhaman,
my lord.
under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act, is yet to be executed. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that direction was passed upon an executive magistrate to take physical possession of the secured asset. Stop. On the day the matter was fixed for taking possession, comma, the executive magistrate failed to turn up. Stop. The bank already paid the
Police
necessary
assistance cost.
charges for providing police assistance. Stop. The order remains unexecuted till date. Stop. Paragraph.
Only one indulgence, my lord.
Yeah.
He should not be made to put further police assistance costs because, my lord, they have
Certainly
already
not.
put in.
It should not be.
Yes, my lord. Then that executive magistrate has to bear from his own
Right.
pocket, my lord.
আচ্ছা লিখুন the instant writ petition না তার আগে লিখুন as the district magistrate already passed order way back on 29th October 2024 for taking over physical possession of the secured asset. Accordingly, the DM ought to ensure that the order is actually complied with. Stop. In view of the above, the District Magistrate Paschim Bardhaman is directed to take necessary steps for executing the order dated 29th October 2024 at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The petitioner shall not be required to pay any further charges for police assistance as the necessary charges were already remitted by the petitioner by way of treasury challan on 30th of December 2024. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
May I please, your lordship?
I beg
Well,
to
this
appear for
is
the
the matter,
respondent back.
where, on the last two occasions, your lordship may recall, this is the matter where sale certificate has been admittedly issued, 35 lakhs they have received. But in spite of all these things, till date, the possession has not been handed over. Now the purchasers want to get back his amount. On the last occasion, it has
occasion, my
fallen
lord.
from your lordship that they will take instruction. So if otherwise the
Last occasion, my lord, I have submitted before your lordship, my lord. There is a injunction given by the civil court, approached by a third party, my lord. That is the only impediment. Bank is, my lord, failed to hand over the property. Now, my lord, before, my lord, considering that aspect, my lord, may I take your lordship to two documents, my lord. The one, the sale certificate and the sale notice, my lord. That is on page, my lord, page 20. In my writ petition, there is no pagination.
It is the first annexure after the
First
affidavit.
annexure after the affidavit, my lord.
Sale certificate.
My lord, kindly consider this is the sale certificate as it where is basis. Now, my lord, then my lord, kindly come to the sale certificate. My lord, annexure
This is the
P3.
sale certificate.
No, my lord, this sale notice. Sale notice, my lord. I'm sorry, this is sale
Oh.
certificate. Annexure P3 is a sale notice published by the bank.
As is where is.
As it where is basis. Now, my lord, if I put in this manner, my lord, all award they are, my lord, they are award that the matter is the property is going to be, my lord, auction as it where is basis. There is no promise of, my lord, handing over the actual physical possession. Now, my lord, what they are now they are
as
the, my lord,
is where is basis means what?
my lord, the property will be sold out by an auction, my lord.
Yes.
As it was basis, my lord, there is no promise of, my lord, handed over the actual physical possession.
No, I didn't
Bank
follow.
can sell out the property, my lord, in two ways.
By
My lord,
paper
no,
document.
one, my lord, as it was basis, and my lord, after the passing of
What
the
does
execution
as
of the
is where
DM
is
order.
as is where is basis
My
mean?
lord,
What does it mean?
with some litigation is pending, my lord, with some, my lord, there is some maybe some pending litigation with litigations. But that has been disclosed in the sale certificate also.
Yes. But then will you not at least give possession? May not be vacant. As it is, you give possession.
I can, the possession has been handed. Issuing of sale certificate is tantamount to giving of possession. If some we have been restrained by a court of law, may I submit this court of law, it is beyond the hand of the bank. Otherwise, there is no impediment. Now, if lordship kindly allow me, I will come back with certain judgment. For the act of the court, litigant should not suffer. We are also litigant, so that is my submission. Whatever is falling from my lordship, will comply.
May I respond to what has fallen?
No, show me the injunction order.
Last occasion, I think I have handed over the
Oh,
this is
did
the record
you?
of the court, my lord.
First of all, my lord, the petitioner is not a party to that. Secondly, my lord, as is where is basis means
Petitioner
whether
may
the
not be a party, but your other side is a party.
Yes,
But
I'm
the
the party.
other side will be bound by the order.
Yes.
But what has happened subsequent to the my lord, issuance of the sale certificate? What my learned friend has just now represented as if the injunction was prevailing before the sales matter has been put up for sale.
The bank does not have any problem to hand over possession,
Yes.
but is restrained by an order of a
Plus
bank.
together. Yes, my
Why
lord.
don't you take steps before the learned
I
court?
want to get
But
take
DRT,
that, but
my lord,
I
they have
cannot.
already
Because,
party.
my lord, I explain, my lord, why. Because, my lord, I am the successful purchaser. My lord, I am neither the borrower nor the guarantor. But I have put in the money. The question is, if the bank is unable to hand over the possession, my lord, then, my lord, I should not be stuck. My lord, what is happening between the borrower and the bank?
The bank is agreeable to hand over possession.
My lord, when? My lord, I am since 2000 to 2023, already 3 years has gone by. Nothing
That
else.
is
So I
because
want to get back let them out, refund the amount. My lord.
very well, you go to the civil court and obtain refund.
No, my lord, kindly consider
What
one
no?
aspect, my lord. My lord, because, my lord, this as is where is
I do not see the order of the injunction.
The last occasion personally I have handed over the
No.
order of injunction, my lord.
Maybe it was returned. Check up your file whether it is there or not, because I do not see it over here.
my lord, civil court, because this
Is the case number at least mentioned?
my lord, this
The bank cites the pendency
She
of
was
civil
recorded, my lord.
record.
Yes.
The case number is not there. The fact of pendency of a civil proceeding has been recorded.
Yes.
my lord, firstly, my lord, against the Surface Act, no civil suit lies. My lord, till date, my learned friend has not taken any step for rejection of the plaint. My lord, that is
That
the
we
one
have
aspect.
you have already filed order
That,
to do
that has been, I am hearing,
No,
my lord,
I can produce, my lord. That we have already approached before the
but no
civil
steps
court
has been taken
with
for
an
early
application
hearing.
of order 7 route
There are
11.
ways.
That is
My lord,
pending
if
for
the
hearing.
bank-
बोले नहीं.
There are ways of taking steps.
Give me the case number, please.
But then kindly pass it over. I'll
All right.
give me 5 minutes pass over, my lord.
But if the money, my lord,
Pass
is
over.
returned to me, my lord, what prejudice they will suffer?
Lord, I'm for the petition. Lord, here, my lord,
Yes.
this is the matter of peeling machinery. My lord, once the license was
One unit is
yes,
condensed.
one yes, my lord, in my
Three machines
exception
or
to
what?
my lord, the report which has been submitted by Mr. Galib, if your lordship takes up once,
Yes.
report, my lord, the second page of the it's the second page of the third page of the report, my lord.
Yes.
The last 4 line may I place, my lord, as the sawmill, as your
Hmm.
lordship, as the sawmill unit working within the installed capacity of such and such as per license, installation of one peeling unit with only necessary ancillary may be allowed subject to approval of the state committee. Now this peeling unit comprises of 3 milot peeling machines. Not undoubtedly. That's why they called it unit. Milord, in my exception to the report, if your lordship takes up paragraph 5 once, I have submitted to Mr. I have given, Milord, paragraph 5 of my exception. If your lordship turns over to page 3,
yes,
the 3 machinery I have mentioned.
Hmm.
These are the 3 machinery which comprises to carry out the activities of peeling.
Hmm.
These are the 3 parts, and it called one unit. And which permission was
Where from will one get to know that 3 machine consists of 1 unit?
that's the Milord, that's why they have written in their Milord report that unit. They have not
No,
given-
the unit must be described somewhere.
But
Is there any
perhaps Mr.
definition
Galib
clause?
will also not, because I have
I do not know. Do you
Mr.
admit?
Galib can inquire.
Lordship,
No. No, he says no.
no, unit, my lord, my
Unit
lord,
means 1 machine.
this is what, my lord, it is discrepancy in the, my lord, report also. Kindly sees, my lord. No, in the certificate issue. My learned friend wants to say both of us are talking of the same thing, but in a different way.
Hmm.
But my lord, I don't know what is it. My lord, conclusion is, my lord, my learned friend has already read out. Sawmill unit is working within the installed capacity of so and so. Installation of one peeling unit with only necessary may be allowed. So one unit. My lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to me.
Does 1 unit
that will
include 3 machines?
Page
what
20.
he says.
He says, this is what.
Kindly, my lord, kindly see page 30. 2 pages I will show. Thereafter, my lord, I shall conclude, my lord. Kindly, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to page, my lord, 36
Writ
of the writ petition.
Yes.
Page 36 says, my lord, this is the permission which he was given, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly see, my lord, second paragraph, 4th line. What does the authority say? That for permission to install 3 peeling machine. Authority is using this 3 machine. Now, my lord, kindly see one more page, 21.
Yes, 21.
Consequent upon 36, 21 comes thereafter. His license got modified. What does it say? Kindly see clause 4, my lord. Clause 4, my lord, in the middle, my lord. Installed capacity, 3 number of machinery. Now, what my learned friend says that you are telling in both these authorities documents, they are using 3 machines. My learned friend in paragraph 5 of his exception says, now, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship to page 3 of my learned friend's my lord, exception, my lord. That is paragraph 5. Paragraph 5 of the exception, my lord. In paragraph 5, my learned friend says that these are the page 3, kindly, my lord, switch over, my lord. 3 kind number of machineries. These are the 3 types of machineries needed for peeling. The above mentioned establishment of 3 machines can be said to be 1 unit for peeling activities. So this is what his averment is. So if this is 1 unit according to him, my conclusion is also
Will you take instruction
That's
whether these
comprises 3 machineries.
because I say, my lord, report is in my favor.
Kindly give me one chance, lordship. I shall get clarity.
please come? The report of the authorized officer and divisional forest officer dated 7th March 2025 mentions that as the sawmill of the petitioner is working within the installed capacity of 1000 m³ as per license, comma, installation of 1 peeling unit with only necessary ancillaries may be allowed, subject to the approval of the state level committee on wood based industries, WWD wood. ঠিক আছে? The petitioner submits that 1 peeling unit comprises of 3 peeling machines. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take instruction as to whether 1 peeling unit, as mentioned by the authorized officer in his report, would mean 3 machines as described by the petitioner in paragraph 5, page 3 of the exception. Stop. Next week.
Lordship.
List on 14th May, next Wednesday.
Lordship. Great. Great.
Your lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Mr. Malad, no one has appeared for the Punjab National Bank, Malad. So I have been instructed to appear. So, Malad, I have no copy, Malad.
My lord, then my lord, I'll serve him a copy because we have
Please do.
informed him, but didn't know that who is going to appear. So, serve
Please
him.
do.
I,
What is your prayer?
my lord, there was a loan. This
Yes.
petitioner company took a loan. That loan was settled in 2018. But the deeds with regard to the secured assets that remain like
You want
return
return of those documents?
pre-deed.
All right. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the learned counsel representing the Punjab National Bank. Stop. The learned advocate for the bank shall take instruction as to why the documents in connection with the loan account of the petitioner, which stood settled way back in 2018, are not being returned. List on 1 week will be all right with you? 14th, next Wednesday? 14th. Give a copy immediately. Otherwise, he will not be able to.
I'll serve him by tomorrow.
Yes.
The Passover matter, Malad. I'm able to.
Yes.
That
You'll get the copy. You got the copy?
Communication made by
We have
the
a handover, Malad.
Don't hand over soft copies. Yes.
The communication made by the learned advocate in the court below that an injunction order has been serving. What is has fallen? I just taken instruction. There is a proceeding pending before the debt recovery tribunal, my lord. Filed by the
Civil
borrower.
proceeding is a different proceeding, not the
No,
debt recovery tribunal.
So far the purchaser is concerned, since my lord, I am my lord cannot run after my lord the borrower because I am not no way connected with the surface proceeding. I can do only one thing since my lord the sale has been culminated in a surface proceeding. But either your lordship can pass necessary order, or having regard to the fact that since the entire 2 years has gone by, and having regard to the fact the prejudice, and also my lord there is a violation of the principle of natural since my lord, I am without possession, nor I have been able to get back the money. Well, kindly appreciate my predicament. So,
Please come.
So I can approach the DRT or else.
You have already
You have already approached the DRT that is
I have been
recorded.
added as a party, my lord. My lord, let the DRT, my lord, then consider my application for withdrawal, my lord, in accordance with law, my lord, within a specified time frame.
Acha. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the bank is not in a position to hand over possession to the auction purchaser because of a restraint order passed by a civil court in
the Learned CB Judge Junior Division at Barasat.
Do one thing, you put it down in a piece of paper so that
I have sent my
case
junior
number.
to take a printout of the same. I'll hand over to the court.
All right. লিখে নেবেন কিন্তু order date, court number, case number. ঠিক আছে? The petitioner has already approached the debts recovery tribunal. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps before the recovery tribunal and also before the learned court where the civil proceeding is pending. The writ petition stands
Well,
disposed
only
of.
one thing, my lord, kindly fix a time frame. Otherwise, my lord, your lordship knows.
Call the next matter, please.
For withdrawal, my lord, kindly record that the withdrawal of the money. My lord.
Whatever you have got to pray, you make prayer.
Otherwise, my lord, it will remain.
122.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent, my lord.
Yes. Is the petitioner there?
My lord, I don't.
122.
My lord, we are an NBFC, non-banking financial corporation, my lord, and they have preferred this writ application with which we are not amenable to, my lord. May I just hand over a recent judgment passed by Honorable Supreme Court, my lord?
Yes. Please give.
My lord.
None appears.
Internal page 9, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default. Record appearance of the respondent.
My lord, this clearly says, my lord, this is not, we are not amenable.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
My ladyship, I appear for the respondent number 2 bank. By the order of 19th March, I had been directed to file a report indicating the steps that we have taken in compliance of the RBI Master Circular.
Not tapes,
by
the
way of-
documents, my lord.
By
Not
way
as
of which,
tapes.
my lady, they had been declared, the petitioners were declared as willful defaulters. I had circulated the same on 17th of March. I'm filing a copy in court.
The writ petition is not as...
My lady, this
What
has
is
been
my
served
lord
by way of email on 17th March. I have the affidavit of service.
By
Give a hard
email,
copy
such a
also.
document.
Hard copy.
What type of advocacy is this?
Give a hard copy also. The learned counsel is present. We are yet to go paperless. So as long as we don't, please pass on hard copies. Right?
My lady, may I
Yes.
submit
Yes. Pass on. Now what is to be done?
My lady, they
My
had to
lord,
file an
they were
exception.
supposed to file by 2nd of April.
I have
Today, we are on 7th of May. And my learned friend is giving a 400-page document today in court.
My lady, this had been affirmed on 17th of March and also 17th of April and also served
Well, so
by way of
they
email.
deliberated delaying tactics, my lord.
My lady, that is
What is to be done now?
you have to
Either it has to be heard.
Well, all I say, my lord, we need a intent protection.
My
Default is not on our part. A 400-page sending email is as good as not sending at all.
My lady, this
Firstly-
has been served on the advocates on record by way of their official email ID, which was indicated on their letterhead, my lady. There was no attempt on our part to delay any process.
Yes, I get it. Now what is to be done now?
My lady,
It has to be...
Well, two things, my lord. We have to file an exception or give some time, one.
Yes.
Secondly, my lord, we are not responsible for the delay. we are suffering.
No,
We
but
need
then a soft copy was given and everybody is adapting to all these soft practices. Please come. কি এটা বলে report by way of affidavit নাকি শুধু affidavit কি nomenclature আছে report by way of affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the same. List the matter in the combined monthly list of June 9th.
no further coercive steps, whatever steps.
I do not know. Are you taking steps?
My lady,
Yes,
wait,
ma'am,
not.
they've
That was,
taken one
if
of
I
the
may
steps.
refer my lady to the order of 19th March, it had been particularly recorded, liberty granted to the petitioners to mention in the event of any further steps that are taken by the bank. My
All
lady,
right.
we have not taken any steps.
All right.
Well, no further steps,
Let
madam, in the meantime.
Liberty এই 10 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফ যেটা আছে সেটা তুলে দেবেন. Yes, it's for hearing.
No further steps.
RBI is represented. ঠিক.
Well, no further steps.
Liberty to mention. Yes.
I'm great. I don't know.
Well, can you have a copy of service?
I have given to your junior, so.
Yes.
No.
Item number 124, I beg to appear for the response.
Pradeep, due to affidavit of service আছে one by petitioner. Who is for the petitioner? Anybody for the petitioner? What is the matter about?
They have challenged us 13 action, section 14 action before a writ petition, Your Lordship. They are saying their NPA declaration is bad. If the NPA declaration that can be considered by the tribunal under section 17 of the Surface Act.
Dismiss for default, record his appearance.
Deeply obliged.
পরেরটা ডাকুন.
The petitioner moved in person. Grievance was that the office of the civil judge junior division Shialda is not giving the certificate copy, my lord. Certificate copy has been received, my lord.
Very well. Learned advocate representing the state respondent.
No, not state, my lord. I'm the district judge.
Numbers 3 and 4 relies upon the communication made by the civil judge junior division additional court Shialda.
But you will find the certificate copy, my lord, the folio next page.
Mentioning that the certified copy of the required documents have been received by the petitioner. Stop. আজকে উপরে লিখে দেবেন কিন্তু petitioner none, the petitioner does not appear, is not represented. The writ petition stands disposed of.
But this is be kept with record, madam.
Yes, yes.
Grateful.
Should I appear for the state respondent?
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I'm led by Ms. Juma Sen, who is on her legs before courtroom 28.
Yes.
Kindly fix the next date, my lord.
What is your name?
My name is Swastika Chatterjee.
You are the advocate on record?
Yes.
What is the matter about? You are for the
I'm for the state.
state. What is the matter about? Just place in brief.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, this pertains to an eye surgery camp that was conducted by the Garden Reach State General and Metia Brew Super Speciality Hospital.
1 minute. Is this a government hospital?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
It's a government hospital?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Will you be representing the respondent numbers 2 and 3?
Lordship, respondent number 1 only, your lordship, not 2 and 3. There has to be somebody else from the hospital authority.
Where is the service upon the respondent numbers 2 and 3? There is no service.
On the last occasion, we had filed an affidavit of service wherein we had served upon respondent number 2 and 3. It is kept in the record.
Is this a government hospital?
Lordship, I have to check. I do not know. Well, I'll seek instruction on that whether I can represent them or not. But if it
Yes.
comes to the prayer, your Lordship wants, well, this is a case of medical negligence, well, that they are seeking. Well, they are claiming for compensation. If your Lordship will see, prayer one is for investigation.
But then did the petitioner approach the competent authority, the commission?
Not the commission, your Lordship.
Is the writ petition the first step that the petitioner took challenging the action?
Yes.
Did you approach any other authority?
We had sent yes, a legal notice to the hospital authority. Thereafter,
writ. There are so many steps in between. Why did you not take
my
the...
lord, please fix a date in the next week.
Please come. The respondent numbers 2 and 3 are not represented. Stop. Let a further notice be served. Released on 21st of May.
I'll also seek instruction whether I can appear.
Yes.
Grateful. Grateful.
There is a further affidavit of service. Take it on record. All right. Not the whole thing. You give only the first page where the case number, the date, order sheet. Give the
advocate communication is there.
all right. Give the communication only. Such a big communication. But certainly not. Give the one letter.
Copy of the suit is here.
No, the suit is not required. Only the top page will do.
Item number 125, my lord, your lordship has passed an order, my lord. I was appearing for the respondent in this matter, my lord.
What can be done?
My lord, I was just entering the room, my lord.
No, you are not seen in the screen.
My lord, I had been there, my lord.
Then you'll just where you were,
Yeah, my lord.
remain over there.
The reason,
Where you?
my lord, I was appearing for the High Court administration, but I was not the part, my lord, main respondent in this matter. My lord.
Record his appearance. Yes.
Other respondents, India.
Petitioner is not here. Dismissed. Record appearance.
127.
129.
That is 21 election, assembly election. That is not.
What is funds?
29 my lord, funds yet to be released, my lord.
Funds yet to be released. 16. 16th of June.
Yes, my lord. আপনার নামটা এখানে দিয়ে এখানে লিখে এর সঙ্গে দিয়ে দিন। ঠিক আছে, আপনি দিয়ে দিন। My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am for the state, my lord.
What is it? Prior to giving appearance, you say what your instruction is.
No, my lord, I am coming, my lord.
Only interested with appearance.
My lord, 129, my lord. 20, my lord, makes it on 16th.
129.
My lordship.
16th. All right.
130, 16.
130 is also, my lord, 16, my lord.
16th.
31.
31 also, my lord.
16.
Lordship.
Yes.
33 also, my lord, 16th, my lord.
All right.
34 lordship also 16th.
My lord, may give submission. Let my learned will say that what is this time it money is paid.
Definitely, my lord. It fund is
There are many matters where payment is being made.
Yes, I know.
So just hold on.
I'm
And in some matters, my lord, payment made, but unfortunately,
You do not know.
the petitioner died.
A petitioner died.
Had it been paid to me, I would been there.
Nah.
Yes, call 135.
38 my lord, can record it. 38 also, my lord, 16th also.
Acha, 38. 138 record.
আরে বাবা সবাই আছে
16th.
38 দিয়ে দিয়েছি না রিপোর্ট দিতে হবে কি রিপোর্ট দিবি টাকা পাওয়া যায়নি এখনো হ্যাঁ তাহলে ওটাই তো
35, 36, 37.
36, 37, my lord, I am appearing. Is that
For the petitioner, my lord, this is regarding that LOC matter, my lord, where my lord
when
has
the predicate offense has been, your lordship may recollect, predicate offense FRT has been filed against that
Supreme Court pending.
My lord.
What happened?
Is running in the list. Last order copy I can show your lordship. It was passed on 19th March. Matter to be listed in the week commencing on 5th
May, it is in the list before the Honorable Chief Justice of India is running in the list. This is the present status.
My lord, may I pray something, my lord? I've been led by Mr. Biladal Bhattaraj and Joydeep Kaur in this matter. If my lord kindly keep the matters tomorrow, my lord has kept the matter for hearing. They have also not filed any opposition towards the item number 135. Towards item number 136 or 37, they have not filed any opposition or something.
My lord, this is the main
It
matter.
will be in the same thing.
Yes, it is the
They
same thing.
won't be
My lord
required.
is kindly hear out the matter. Kindly keep the matter tomorrow or day or any day next week. Kindly hear out the. It will not take much time, my lord.
The matter is pending before the Chief Justice of India in running in
there
the
is no
list, and
stay,
the
my lord, there is no
may not
stay.
be there in stay.
There
But
is no stay. The predicament offense has not been challenged, my lord. There is no stay.
the order dated 19th of March 2025, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in Dekheneven, is placed before the court. Stop. It appears that the that the Supreme Court is in scene of the matter, and it has been fixed, and the matter is running in the list. Stop. In view of such submission, now in view of the above, release the matter on June, July is holiday. August.
My lord, kindly do not make it August, my lord. Let them take stays before the Supreme Court, my lord. Keep it at the.
The Supreme Court will go in vacation. This is the reason. 2 months vacation. So it will
Kindly, my lord, then extend the interim order, my lord.
Regularly appears that he knows that.
No, but then what interim order are you
There's an
issuing?
interim order in item number 135, my lord.
What is it?
10th of March, your lordship passed an order saying that if they have any plan to go out,
yes,
file that travel itinerary before your lordship,
yes,
and thereafter to obtain that LOC permission.
All right.
That is there, subsisting for eternity.
Then grant me liberty so that I can mention the matter whenever it's required, my lord.
Always.
Very well. Released on 18th of August 2025, liberty to mention.
Deeply intimate, yeah. This intimate is sure. Deeply
হয়ে গেল তো 138. ও ডিসপোজ হয় একটা ম্যাটার আমি চেক লিখে রেখেছি, সেখানে বোধহয় ডেটটা একটা কিছু অন্য one 39. 138, were you there for the state?
Yes, my lord.
Give your appearance, please. You've given?
Given.
All right. 139. Dismissed. Dismissed. What do you hold?
Let me please your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Now, this is with regard to, my lord, the banking ombudsman scheme, my lord, in which, my lord, I have filed 3 complaints. The reason being, my lord, 3 complaints.
Are you there for the bank?
I'm the respondent, private respondent.
Now,
Private respondent.
My lord, I'm appearing for. My
Yes.
lord, I'm appearing for Reserve Bank of India and Banking Ombudsman.
The other
Responsible 1 and 2.
that when I was placing my writ petition, my learned friend said that all these 3, my lord, complaints have been disposed of by way of an orders. Now, my lord, out of which, my lord, one of such order, which, my lord, is annexed to the writ petition. The 2 other orders, one, my lord, says that it is a duplicate of the complaint which we have made. It has been disposed of without assigning any reason. Now, that is in respect of the last complaint which I have made, which is comprehensive in nature, And I say, my lord, I have come before this honorable court seeking that to consider the third complaint which I have made because it is comprehensive in nature and
The previous two were not.
no. And what they have done is they have, my lord, disposed of by way of an order.
Composite order. All matters.
No, not a composite order. 3 orders were passed.
Separate orders.
Separate orders. The second one, which they say that it has been disposed of by saying that no deficiency in service has been done, it has been communicated to my matrimonial home where I do not reside. They know that I do not reside. This first and the third.
It is this.
Kindly allow my
Yes,
learned friend.
yes.
The first order and the last order has been communicated to my parents' home. The first order I have also annexed. I have received it. It is annexed to the writ petition. It is to the address.
No, now what is to be done? Your third complaint has to be looked into.
Yes. Third complaint has to be looked into. They say that the first original complaint has been disposed of, but no, my lord, hearing has been given to me.
Second one also disposed of.
Second one is also disposed
Third,
of, and
not
third
yet.
one says that it is a, my lord,
Duplicate copy of the. Where is that order?
My lord, my learned.
Duplicate complaint, it is also disposed of.
Please show.
My lord, that is also communicated and we had handed them over by mail because, yes, we had handed them over by mail, the closure intimations also by way of mail. And the mail was sent on 25th of April, 2025.
I'll just indicate, my lord, in case your lordship do not have, my lord, the copy. Kindly takes, my lord, there are 3 orders in total.
Is it annexed to the writ petition?
No. One, my lord, is annexed. 18/10/2024 is annexed.
No.
Not because ultimately, my lord, I will. Kindly takes, my lord, the 1810 order. It says that it is a duplicate. Now, kindly takes, my lord, the second order.
1810.
The markings, my lord.
That is also 1810?
No.
Second
the
one?
Second order is, my lord.
Achha, 2nd of November.
Right.
Right.
So this, my lord, they say that it is disposed of because there is no deficiency in service.
All right.
Now, kindly takes, my lord, the address which is mentioned.
Yes.
And compare it with, my lord, the first order and the last order.
All right. Yes, next. 30th of January 25 is the third consideration.
Yes. And they say that it is a, my lord,
duplicate again.
Duplicate of the.
Where
No
is
hearing
your
has been given.
Where is your third complaint?
My third complaint is at page 37 of my writ petition.
And where are your other 2 complaints?
The first complaint, my lord, is at page 29.
All right.
The second complaint, your lordship will find at page 33. Because the reason why I have made the third complaint is, my lord, when I have made the first 2 complaints, there was no reply from the bank.
What exactly do you want from the bank?
2 things, my lord. My lord, my jewelries and my Srizone are kept in the locker, to which I do not have any access. The reason being, my lord, I do not know the particulars of the locker. Second thing is, my lord, I have requested the bank that kindly allow me to go and inspect that what is there in the locker.
How will the bank?
No, my lord, there is a reason, my lord. Today, my lord, I am seeking, my lord, or rather I am challenging the action or inaction on the part of the ombudsman. If your lordship sees the scheme of the act, my lord, it does not possess only the adjudicated right. It also contains.
No, first you tell me whether the bank is under any obligation to act upon a request made by a person who is not the account holder.
Now, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, the second order for once, my lord. The order of the ombudsman, my lord.
Whatever the order is, you plus show me that you have a right under the act to inspect somebody else's bank account.
There is nothing on record. The act does not specify or define, my lord, who is a customer.
The account holder is there.
The account holder is there.
Yes.
Now kindly takes, my lord, the second order which says that I have some kind of interest, my lord, with the locker, because it says that you are not a direct customer.
Maybe you are not an indirect customer also.
Might be. But the ombudsman has the power, my lord, to settle the dispute
No,
between.
no. Certainly not.
Kindly
No.
bear with me for a moment, my lord.
Why
Kindly
will the ombudsman enter into the private dispute in between a husband and a wife?
No, this is not a private dispute. I am only seeking, my lord, a relief to the ombudsman that kindly give me hearing so that I can.
Why will the ombudsman hear you?
Has the power to call for the records. The ombudsman has the power to call for the records. My lord, may I, my lord, kindly refer to a judgment of the Delhi High Court for once, my lord, kindly. At a copy now. Kindly take straight away, my lord, paragraph 37 for once. 35, 36, and 37. The lordship will find that the ombudsman, while disposing of any complaint, has to give me a personal hearing.
Complaint by an account holder, not by anybody. You have an account and your learned friend goes and makes a complaint. Will the ombudsman be bound to give any hearing to that person? In that case, the ombudsman will be fed up with complaints.
What has to be decided by the ombudsman, that let the ombudsman say that you are nowhere linked to that particular.
You first say how you are linked.
My lord, my jewelries and my Sridhana.
That is your allegation.
My lord, only one thing. My lord. I understand.
I can also understand that you are in difficulty, but how much can the court or the ombudsman help you out?
I'm only, my lord, seeking that let me, my lord, get a personal hearing from the ombudsman. Kindly, my lord, to that extent. If the ombudsman, my lord, rejects my, my lord, prayer, I am, my lord, no, I will go, my lord, for.
I will be passing an order which is not permitted in law, which I cannot do.
It's already been rejected.
May I say this, my lord? May I say this, my lord? Today, we are not on the merits of, my lord, what is the bank's, my lord, duties and obligations. Today, we are, my lord, challenging the inaction or the action contemplated by the ombudsman. My lord, I say that the ombudsman has power to decide upon a dispute. Now, might be that the dispute is not maintainable, which is filed by you. But there has to be, my lord, following of a natural justice, because at the end of the day, it is a quasi-judicial tribunal.
Please
Number
come.
one.
Please come.
My lord, kindly
Sorry,
take, my lord, paragraph 37 for once, my lord, of this judgment. For once, my lord. For once.
Yes.
Under the facts of the present case, this court finds that the ombudsman was required to pass a detailed order after hearing with the submission made by the complainant in the detailed complaint, and also providing sufficient opportunity of hearing to the respective parties. Since the same has not been done, therefore the detailed order dated such and such similar circumstances over here are hereby set aside. Kindly marks this, my lord, sufficient opportunity of hearing. Similar circumstance.
Sir, only the last paragraph does not show whether it is similar or not. You have to show that the person over here, the petitioner, was an account holder or not. Had you been an account holder, definitely I would have accepted your prayer. You are not an account holder. And this is the reason the court is not inclined to interfere. This is
The
only the difference.
difficulty is, my lord, if I say
your jewelry is there and the husband has just fled away with those. I can understand.
My lord, I'm not on that. My difficulty is, my lord, the act, the Reserve Bank of India Act, or the banking regulation scheme, or the ombudsman scheme, my lord, does not define, my lord, customer.
No, sorry, I'm not accepting your submission at all. The petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of the ombudsman in disposing of the complaint lodged by the petitioner by merely closing the same without affording an opportunity of hearing. Stop. Paragraph. After hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that the petitioner intends to obtain certain information in respect of a bank locker. Stop. The petitioner claims that her jewelry are inside the locker. Stop. The locker stands in the name of her husband?
No. Late mother-in-law.
Stands in the name of her না তাহলে ওটা লিখুন according to the information of the petitioner, comma, the locker stands in the name of her deceased mother-in-law. Stop. You are the husband or what?
No, I'm the father.
Father of the?
Father of the respondent number 5. Respondent
The
number five,
husband as well as Milord, the father-in-law has made party Milord in this
Already
proceeding.
marriage was resolved before the family court.
Why are you not returning these Sridhan articles?
Absolutely encourage the statement. Nothing has been changed.
That is, Milord, kindly gives me a
I can understand what is happening, but then I have to act within the law. See, I cannot help you.
only a Milord hearing before the ombudsman. Nothing
What
else.
will happen, you
Let
know?
them because of the reason.
I tell you, all matrimonial disputes will land up before the ombudsman. And you are not the only lady who's suffering from this problem.
Difficulty is, Milord, today the procedure of appeal is closed by this order. If I get a Milord dismissal
sorry.
on merits, I can prefer an appeal. This is the Milord the difficulty. Kindly, Milord, kindly appreciates. Kindly takes
কি
Milord the
বললাম?
second order.
No,
for
no,
once.
sorry.
The information of the petitioner, comma, the locker stands in the name of our deceased mother-in-law.
Yes. The learned advocate for the petitioner prays before the court for passing an order directing the ombudsman to afford an opportunity of hearing in response to the complaint lodged by her. Paragraph. The prayer of the petitioner cannot be accepted in view of the fact that the petitioner is not an account holder. Stop. The ombudsman is not obliged to give a hearing to a person who is not an account holder. Stop. Next, if the prayer of the আচ্ছা তার আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ দেবেন learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner that the jewelry of the petitioner is inside the locker. Stop. It has been submitted that the marriage between the parties stood dissolved long back. ঠিক আছে এবার লিখুন if the prayer of the petitioner is to be accepted, comma, then in no time all matrimonial disputes where the jewelry of one of the parties to the marriage is kept inside the locker, comma, will approach the bank and thereafter the ombudsman with prayers to grant inspection or an opportunity of hearing. Stop. The same is not the provision of law. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the prayer of the petitioner cannot be accepted. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Your Lordship has recorded it is standing in the name of my deceased mother-in-law. It should be the in-laws as well as the husband, because as per the bank's Milord letter.
In-laws?
In-laws as well as the husband.
That means father-in-law,
father-in-law,
mother-in-law and the husband. আচ্ছা তাহলে in-laws হবে and the husband. সবাই ডিসিজড নয় শুধু mother-in-law ডিসিজড. Yes, call the next matter.
I am for the petition. And all.
I reached the court, it was dismissed. Our
Which one?
number is 139.
139. If it has been dismissed, you were not there, what can be done?
By the time I reached the court, it was dismissed, my lord.
You should have been here on time.
Sorry, my lord, my senior counsel is not present for personal difficulties, so I am praying for not to do.
139 টা not today করে দেবেন তো.
The Lordship in item.
Yes.
In 141, Your Lordship had passed an order directing the respondent to make payment of the GST component. Your Lordship, payment has not been received. However, Your Lordship, we have paid from our pocket and applied for the amnesty. Your Lordship, today the respondent is not represented.
Yes.
This order was passed in their presence.
Now what can be done? You take steps in accordance with law.
Your Lordship, let the matter be kept. The matter may be kept pending, Your Lordship. Maybe because today, Your Lordship, they are not there. Maybe, Your Lordship.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, none for the respondents. Released on 9th June.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, 142, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Reported exception.
My lord, the earlier occasion,
Where is your other side? LM Mahato, PB Mahato, nobody there?
Your lordship kindly make it not today.
Not today. Has he not come to court?
Yes, he has
He's come. Maybe engage somewhere else.
My lord,
Not today.
না not today করেছে আজকে থেকে হ্যাঁ কালকে তো
Yes, next.
43, my lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, in earlier occasion, your lordship directed to submit a report by the my lord, subdivisional officer, block development officer, and forest beat officer. Because he tender notice of.
Are you representing the state? Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat.
Cancelled due to non-participation of any bidder, and subsequently another notice dated 7th March has been passed to that effect.
Are you selling out eucalyptus trees?
Oh my lord.
What is the 7th March e-tender notice about? Let me see the notice, please. Eucalyptus trees. Whose trees are these?
Tender was floated for cutting and felling.
Huh.
Cutting has been done.
But then you floated the notice. How from? Who has given you this permission to cut these trees?
They have sought permission from the range officer.
Range officer has given you permission. Then how are you proceeding with the?
It has not been proceeded.
Thereafter, you said 7th of March. What happened to this?
It has been cancelled.
7th March also cancelled.
25th March notice.
25th is cancelled. What about 7th March?
No notice. 25th March notice has been cancelled by this 7th March notice. It has been published that earlier notice by which e-tender was floated has been cancelled.
You did not publish fresh tender notice.
No.
Don't go on the purpose of cutting trees. Do not do this thing. Ashun dekhi. The notice inviting e-auction dated 25th February 2025 was impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Gram Panchayat submits that the said e-auction has been cancelled. Stop paragraph. It appears that the auction was published for felling eucalyptus trees.
Total, my lord, 1055.
1055 eucalyptus trees. Acha. The Gram Panchayat is restrained from taking any steps for felling trees. Dehours the provisions of law. Writ petition disposed. Next.
My lord, upon instruction, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. My lord, learned senior advocate Obrotos Mujumdar is appearing in this matter, my lord. Due to some personal difficulty, he had to leave.
He has a team of juniors. Where are they?
My lord, I'm not briefed in this matter, my lord. Kindly makes it not today.
I can see names of 4 advocates mentioned over here and nobody is present. Very well. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner. Stop released on 9th of June. Call 145, please.
145.
Yes.
Payment has not yet been made.
Not yet been made.
No.
Who is your other side?
I'm a 4, my lord. That is.
Yes, I see. Mr. Basamalik is there in this matter or what? Mr. Dinda? Is anybody there?
Now, Mr. Basamalik is here.
You should have kept him over here. Not today. 146? 46? 146?
Also, my lord, I am for.
Same? Not aware who your other side is? क्या আছে देखी फाइल टा चट করে দেখি Same councils. Same set of councils I can see. Not today.
And both in 140 or 146, the learned AG is appearing, my lord.
AG is there in all matters. Not only these two, in the entire list.
Oh.
My lord, on 147, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, my senior, Mr. Sani Nandi, is appearing online.
What is the matter about?
My lord,
They have challenged an order passed by the competent authority whereby I have been appointed as the administrator of the apartment.
All right. Competent authority under the Apartment Ownership Act? Yes.
Under section 16 of the Apartment Owner Act.
Yes.
It is the order under challenge 6th of March 2025. It is annexed in the writ petition, page 32.
You are the administrator.
I have recently been appointed as the administrator.
My lord.
There is some urgency in the matter.
Are you there for the state? 147? Yes. What is it? Keep some instruction with you only. Do not give everything to Mr. Basamalik. He's busy in so many other courts. And what is it?
Well, here the difficulty is the administrator, the administrator who has been appointed. He is the complainant. He has done the complaint. He has put the allegations on us that we have.
Who are you?
I am the erstwhile president of the association, my lord.
All right.
And then we formed the association. It was, though it was not formed accordingly with the election, it was by the consent, because when it was formed, it was at very initial stage.
Now you go for election?
Yes, my lord, that duty has been imposed upon me.
Yes.
I am seeking instruction, the office details of all the apartment owners, but they are not supplying the details of
office details means?
Office details means the owner, the contact details of each and every owners of the association. Because the rule says that
owners of the association, members of the association.
Yes, members of the association.
The owners of the apartment.
Flat owners.
Yes, you do not have.
I do not have.
The erstwhile
Resident
committee
is
is not passing on the information. Why don't you pass on the information? Let the election be conducted.
My lord, I don't have that instruction.
You were the president, you say?
My lord,
you must be having instructions.
My lord, when the matter was filed, the election was not conducted by then.
Where are the records? Who are the owners? The details are there. It must be there.
The details
pass on the details.
They are not supplying the keys of the office.
My lord, the thing is, they have already the bank accounts of the association. Those were also been freezed. We can't even access the bank accounts. They have arbitrarily they have closed all the bank accounts. We cannot. Oh.
By the competent authority, not by me.
But my lord,
let the election be conducted.
No, we do not have a problem if the election
Yes.
is conducted. The only problem is that when I am not being allowed to fulfill my nominations, and second of all, an independent officer from the office of the competent authority be appointed to see over the election. That is the only prayer that I can make at this point.
Yes.
If any officer from the court will also.
You are busy writing your appearance.
My lord. But fixed date, I will come up with.
Fixed
It's their
date.
instruction, my lord.
Here the owners are banging their heads and you want a date? Please come. The order dated 6 March 2025, passed by the competent authority under the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act, 1972, appointing an administrator to perform the functions of the manager or the board of managers is impugned herein. Stop. The petitioner claims to be the
President, my lord.
president of the
X.
erstwhile association, which was functioning. Stop. The association was, however, not formed on elections, but by consent of the owners. Stop. Paragraph. The prayer of the petitioner is to appoint a representative of the competent authority to oversee the election process. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the administrator submits that the petitioner is not passing on the details of the owners of the said apartment, for which the list of the owners cannot be prepared. Electoral list korun.
For which I cannot hold the meeting also.
Electoral list cannot be prepared. Stop. The administrator is not in a position to conduct a meeting. Stop. Paragraph. You must be having, the petitioner must be having the details.
Well, I'm carrying the list. It is obtained from their office. This is a false allegation. That is what I want to say.
Pass it on, whatever is there.
The list is over here, man.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner has handed over a list of the owners to the learned advocate representing the administrator in court today. Stop. The administrator is directed to take steps pursuant to the said list. Stop. The necessary corrections may also be made in the list if required. Stop. Next. The competent authority is directed to engage a responsible officer to oversee the process of election. Stop. All parties shall ensure that the election is conducted strictly in accordance with the provision of law. Writ petition stands disposed. Corrected এখন একটু.
148, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I have received the copy of the report filed by the given by the bank, handed over, but the exception is ready. But the petitioner, due to the physical illness, got unable to come to the court for
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner,
His
time to
signature.
file the affidavit, time to file the exception to the report is extended till 23rd of May, released on 9th of June.
Great. It has already been filed in court, my lord.
Yes, if it is there, it is there. Call the next one.
Okay. Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, a tender has been floated by the railways.
Who is your other side?
Railways. Lord,
Yes.
yes, sir, but since I don't find them,
Not today.
Lord, I shall
150.
কালকে নেবে, কালকে নেবে।
All right. Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
150.
You are for the petitioner?
152 million.
No, 150. Yes, yes. Petitioner is absent, then not today. 151.
Ladyship, 151, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Shuddhaswatta Banerjee is leading me in this matter. I'm just praying for an austerity. He's engaged in some other court. I'm not.
It is already past court timing.
No, I bowed down to a ladyship. His clerk tells me that he's engaged in another court.
Very well, not today.
Not today.
Hmm.
Faithful to you.
52.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This we had moved
I appear
once.
for the respondent.
They hadn't appeared.
Which respondent?
Rights Limited, my lord. The primary respondent, 2 and 3. Respondent
The
numbers.
blacklisting without hearing,
Yes.
contrary to natural justice, also contrary to the rules of blacklisting of rights. My lord, your lordship, because they didn't appear that day, your lordship said, my lord, to give notice
All right.
another time.
Show me the order, please.
My lord, kindly. My lord, please see the blacklisting order.
My lord, before that, may I try to cut the matter short, my lord? My lord, we kindly have my lord's last order, my lord. We kindly have my lord's last order. My lord, the allegation.
Opportunity of hearing.
No
Will you
opportunity
give
of
me an
hearing. No,
opportunity?
one submission, my lord. We'll kindly see that their allegation is that they had submitted a reply within time. We had not considered it in our impugned order. This is not correct. My lord, we'll kindly.
Why don't you give him an opportunity of hearing?
My lord, we had given them an opportunity. There's an appealable provision also. There's an appeal that lies from this order.
No, but then if you have not given an opportunity.
They had not submitted a response. I'm showing that, my lord. They have suppressed a material document. Lord, if my learned senior friends wants to plead, but I can cut it short.
No,
They
I
have
have never
submitted.
heard of a blacklisting order which is permitted without hearing. Your own rules say that. My lord, please have a look at, my lord, the order of blacklisting. 62, my lord.
It is 28th of March 2025.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And you have been blacklisted for?
My lord, I've
Is
been
there a
blacklisted
period?
for the purpose because I relied.
Is there a period? For how
1 year.
long?
But this actually prevents.
For a year?
Yes.
All
This
right.
actually prevents me from this. If I have a blacklisting order, it prevents me from participating in other tenders.
All right. So this order of blacklisting is at a very nascent stage. We are in May, right? This is 28th of March. Why don't you give them an opportunity?
May I
Very
just,
well, keep this in abeyance for the time being.
my lord, could my lord only kindly come to page 58 once? They have their remedy, my lord. They haven't availed of it. We had given them a show cause notice, my lord. They had not responded to it. They had sent it to the wrong email address. I'll indicate that. I'm carrying those
But
documents.
they did send it.
They didn't send it, my lord. It would have bounced back. My lord, will kindly have a look at page 58 once, my lord.
Yes.
First, 58 clause 9. Appeal
Yes.
against the decision of the competent authority. This is their remedy in my submission. Apart from that, my lord, the reply at page 60, my lord, will kindly have once. Page 60. This is their alleged reply to my show cause notice. My lord, will kindly have a look at the email address to which it is sent. My lord, Prashant, Prashant Kumar. My lord, will kindly have a look at the show cause notice which was served upon them. Will kindly have a look at the email address.
What is it?
There is no H.
So
They had sent
for
it to
this,
the wrong.
maybe
My
it
lord,
has
they
bounced.
They have specifically said, my lord, that is their main allegation.
Please
Natural
see the
justice
rules
violation.
of blacklisting, my lord, which have of their rules. They say that they have to give me a hearing.
We had
Law
given
says
them.
They say that since you did not reply to the show cause, that is the reason hearing was not given.
That is the reason.
Now there must be some error somewhere. Give them an hearing and finish it up. Please come. The order of blacklisting dated 28th March 2025 is impugned herein. Stop. The petitioner stress on the fact that no opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner prior to passing the impugned order. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent authority submits that due opportunity that a notice to show cause was given to the petitioner. Stop. No reply was given to the petitioner to the show cause notice. Stop. The order impugned is an appealable one. Stop. The petitioner ought to have preferred the appeal instead of filing the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the reply to the show cause was filed by the petitioner at a wrong email address. The reply actually did not reach the authority. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that there must have been some error in mentioning the email ID for which the reply to the show cause did not reach the competent authority. Stop. Next. Only for the purpose of ensuring that the principle of natural justice is complied with, comma, the respondent numbers 2 and 3 are directed to grant.
Competent authority, my lord, will kindly. That's my rule.
All right. The competent authority of the respondent numbers 2 and 3 is directed to grant a further opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner shall be permitted to submit its reply to the proper email ID, which will be given by the, which has been handed over, which has been handed over by the learned advocate representing the aforesaid respondents to the learned advocate representing the petitioners in court today.
Only one submission, my lord. The show cause was reply, my lord, served through that email address itself. The show
Correct.
cause itself was only that submission, my lord.
The reply to the show cause shall be filed by 2 days. Can you do it? 2 days?
Yes, today will not be sent it.
By আজকে হচ্ছে 7 তারিখ তো, by 9th of May. Stop. It will be the competent authority shall take consequential steps thereafter by affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. The impugned order of ban shall be kept in abeyance till a fresh order is passed. Writ petition stands disposed.
My lord, only my submission that the show cause was served from that correct email address. If that could be recorded, only
There is an H which I think
Which is
we missed.
missing.
I'll just tell them
That
to
is
do
all.
it right now.
Whatever there is, I understand there must be some difficulty.
My lord, only that.
অরিন্দম, যেখানে বললাম না যে ইমেল আইডিটা একটা লাইন লিখে নেবেন, the show cause notice has been served from the email ID where the reply may be forwarded by the petitioner.
Before your lordship rises, one indulges. Item number 150.
Please wait.
151.
Please wait. Point it out. 153? Not today. 154?
I am for the petition.
Yes.
My case is totally similar with the 152 item number.
152. What is there in 152?
My lord, 152. Your lordship, please to direct that the debarment order they have not given. Yes, yes. My lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord, I am representing Union of India, but answering authority is
Who is the answering respondent?
My lord, last occasion he was there, my lord.
He was there?
Yes, yes.
My lord, last occasion he was there.
Then not today only.
My lord.
Tomorrow in the same position. So that
Yes, yes, it's there in the combined list. It will remain in the combined list.
Right, yeah.
Next one. Is your other side there?
Yes, I am here. Yes,
All right.
But tender matter, may I just, before my learned friend starts, Miller, work order given and work is complete.
Complete?
Handing over is on the 10th, Miller. That's what I am told, Miller. So, Miller, after that, if he wants, yes.
I do not know. I do not know the facts.
given and it is complete.
আচ্ছা এই শো কজ নোটিশটা ওইটার সঙ্গে যাবে জানাবো এই শো কজ নোটিশটা ওই মামলাটার সঙ্গে যাবে
প্রিমেডিকেটেড হয়ে গেল
ঠিক মামলাটার সঙ্গে দেবেন
Consider,
I do not know. This is a submission.
I'll point out, Miller.
Who are you representing?
I'm for NKDA, Miller.
NKDA.
This was for
no illegality.
Let him file a report.
Let him file a report. When it was work order was
Oh, whatever. Yes.
He wasn't appearing, Miller.
He was not
Before
appearing.
Justice Gauranga Kant, Miller, it was mentioned there and informed that the work order has already been given. So he should be aware of that, Miller.
So that
He
is the
shouldn't
reason
say
the
that I have not said.
court did not take up the matter.
That's
is
why
the reason.
kindly consider one thing.
Not say all
Let him say.
The petitioner challenges a notice inviting tender. Stop. Learned advocate for NKDA submits upon instruction that the work order has been issued and the work is also complete.
But I have not taken hand on nearly complete. Keep saying nearly complete.
Nearly complete. Very well.
For the respondent number 9. Well, if it is nearly to complete, kindly hear it out.
No. Somebody has.
I was not absolutely
You are the successful participant.
Kindly see, how I was. It's about to, my lord.
About to finish. Handed over.
Let me just place.
Respondent. Which respondent are you representing?
9, my lord.
There is no 9 respondent.
Sorry.
4, 5, and 6 are private respondents.
4, 5, and 6, sir.
Learned senior counsel representing the respondent number blank submits upon instruction. 6 number. Submits upon instruction that the work is nearly complete and the process of handing over will take place soon. Stuff next. The respondent authority is directed to file a report by way of affidavit. Stuff. Acha, file to prepare and circulate a report by way of affidavit by 23rd of May, released on 10th of June. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
May I just request
Service in the meantime.
it to run 13th mallet, sorry, 16th mallet.
What? Returnable?
13th mallet.
13th?
In place of 13th, if it could be 16th mallet.
13th I have not fixed. It is 23rd, by which
And then your lordship may
then
determine.
it's on the 10th.
10th. It could be on the 16th mallet.
Yes, it can be on the 16th. ঠিক আছে 16th June আসবে আর report by way of affidavit 23rd. Very well.
157 mallet.
Mallet, I'm appearing for the state mallet. My instructions are
156
nearly the same mallet. Yes.
হয়ে গেছে
Same mallet. Here I have
157
the respondent. No, mallet, your lordship mallet kindly consider mallet.
Which one?
This is what was said.
157.
Yes.
Same
Well,
same order can be passed.
Work is with regard to
kindly-
the Hajj.
But kindly see the
Hajj house electrification.
what lightning speed
Electrification.
has to be.
So it has to
What
be
lightning
half of
speed
mallet.
they have proceeded with. Well, kindly consider mallet, 2 documents I will submit. Mallet, kindly turn mallet page.
See, if they work with speed, you have a problem. If they are slow, you have a problem.
After receiving-
Maintaining balance is very difficult.
Maintaining balance is absolutely necessary. Mallet, kindly
It's very
consider
difficult.
one submission I will make. But initially, I moved this petition on with the leave of this Honorable Court on 21st of April 2025. But when the petition was taken up for hearing, my lord, it was submitted by Mr. Chatterjee. My grievances is genuine. It was submitted in open court. Now, my lord, on that basis, my lord, I had to withdraw the petition. Justice Kant was of the view that if your grievance is genuine, my lord, they will consider that. Then again, my lord, it was rejected on the same ground. Absolutely on the same ground.
I'll tell you,
My
Lordship.
lord, one document, my lord, the absolutely
Lordship
nullified,
has
my lord.
taken
Can
off-
you see, my lord, one judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord, the way
No,
they
no,
are-
not going to the
absolutely
judgment.
nullified.
I am
No, my
yet
lord.
to enter into the facts. I do not know what the matter is.
The way, my lord, I have been, my lord, treated in this case.
Your Lordship has
Lord, on
decided
the-
one of these
lawyer has-
matters very recently. He wants the work, note sheet of the district magistrate to be taken into account for counting his credential. Your Lordship has held, in that matter, it is the choice of the tendering authorities, what documents they will take into account, what not. That is exactly the case.
What document, my lord, the work order, subsequent order is a continuation of the work order. Kindly see, my lord, 2 documents. Subsequent document is a continuation of that work order.
Arindam,
This is, my lord, absolutely fraud on-
157 is the same as 155. শুধু respondent number possibly will change.
Being an
Which
officer of the court, you are
respondent?
making a statement
Which
and you are
respondent?
contrary your statement.
Mr.
10? Respondent number 10. Respondent number 10. ওখানে ছয় বলা হয়েছে। Respondent number 10. Somebody was mentioning something. Were you mentioning something?
Item 142.
Yes.
Some confusion has been 151. Some confusion has been made. Not today. There's a lot of urgency in the matter. Please take.
Who is your other side?
Mr. Bikash Bhattacharya was appearing. Your Lordship had heard it once. The execution is carrying on. The State Consumer Forum order is under challenge. Any day before the 19th of May, Your Lordship will take it.
I have made it only not today.
It will go down in the list. Not.
No, it will not go down in the list. The combined list will remain the same.
But Your Lordship will probably call from post 158.
Let me see.
But this matter, Your Lordship will fix any day. I'll give
Let-
notice.